What?
You didn't even join on my screen.
Yeah, you're not even in on mine. Did you join someone else's game? I should go to our screen now and just not say anything to Kuro. So that way all of my chat gets to see what's going on.
Yep. All right, everybody. It's working.
All right.
Let's just go. It's working. Let's just go.
All right. Live now.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, who wants to do first introduction?
I'm Kari the Crusader. We're here playing the Scott Pilgrim game, and I'm with Kuro and Varag. And yeah, I don't know what else to say about this game. I don't know anything about Scott Pilgrim, other than the live-action movie that we saw like 10 years ago.
All right. I am Kuro Getsumei. Oh no. I am the aesthetic variety samurai VTuber, and I'm playing Scott Pilgrim with my two brothers, Kai and Varag. Hello, Perry. And yeah, scuff everybody.
And I'm Varag Hellhorn, the Capra Demon Cleric of the Infernal Church. And today I'm being joined with my two siblings, Kai and Kuro. And a good old beat 'em up to bond over beating up some ex-boyfriends.
Yeah,
And-
let us know if how the volume is, everybody.
Yeah. Let us know how the volume and my connection is and whatnot. I don't know how well my connection's looking right now. Hopefully it holds up, but... Oh, hello, Empire Knight. He wants to know how everyone is. I'm doing good.
Okay, so far, volume seems good. Okay. So, who starts the game?
I do, but
Okay.
just to make sure everything is clear, Kai and Kuro stream on YouTube. I have a command on my Twitch chat for their channels and Twitters, and if I am correct, you two have a link to my Twitch, right?
Yes, we have.
Yes.
I have a link to both of my brother's Twitch and Twitter, not Twitch, channels and Twitter in my description of the video.
Yep,
Just
same here. I have a link to both of you guys down in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just to make sure I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm the only one on Twitch.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So, we all ready?
Yes.
Yep, I think so.
And yeah, the game shows who we're all playing as. I'm playing as Stills, Kai, Scott, and Kuro, Knives.
Nice, chow. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Go beat up some exes.
Yes.
That's right. This game takes place in Canada. I forgot about that. Uh-oh.
I can't move.
Oh no.
Oh, it crashed.
Oh no! Alright, so Varag can't move and Kai has left.
Well, it's not letting me use my controller, so I might have to go with the keyboard.
There's like a lag, a small lag for me.
Yeah, mine just came up saying like, oh, the connection's too bad. You can't play or whatever. Shit. What the hell's going on with my connection?
But do we have to restart?
Well, this
Yeah, you guys should just be able to send the thing to me again.
Yeah, I got my BRB screen. Yep.
All right. Hopefully this works
Right,
now.
we are back. Oh, shoot. Well, their secrets are
Please hold.
unveiling. Alright.
What the? Oh, it kicks me out again.
No!
Is my network like just not holding up right now? What the hell?
Is your model open? Are you using your model?
It's not my computer. It's my internet that's having an issue.
Oh. Varric, is the stuff working for you?
Yeah, everything's fine on my end.
Can you move? Okay.
Yeah, I had to look at the keyboard command.
Me. Oh god.
Alright!
Get my router here.
Down to the jar.
Alright, you guys, we'll be back again. Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, I made a weird face when I was taking a drink there.
Technical difficulties, yes. Hi, Aiden Garcia.
Alright. We good?
We're waiting for you.
Do I need to send an invite?
I got in.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I
Yay.
moved my router around. Hopefully it holds now.
Did you put it at the highest place in your room?
No, lowest point in my room, and it somehow has a better connection here for some weird reason. I don't understand my internet sometimes.
Hello, L. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Ah,
No!
really?
No! I see you. I
Alrighty.
see you here. I see you here. You're still here. Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm
yes.
moving.
All right.
Am I? No?
Oh, oh, oh! Hey!
Okay, yep. My control. It's just not wanting to use my controller.
What? So janky. Throw them in! Throw
A little
them
bit, isn't
in!
Beat him! Yeah!
How come I won't? Okay, there we go. What? Money!
Uh.
5 cents?
Well, that guy's still alive.
Oh! Money!
I don't know how I grabbed, but we're doing this.
Throw them, throw them.
Yeah.
Yay! Third
Alright,
time's
cool.
a charm, you guys.
So I think it's we don't share money.
I get that's like Castle Crashers then.
Also,
Yeah, where we don't share.
objects.
Oh.
I lost track of where
I have no idea where I am right now.
Whoa.
I was dogpiled. Okay, that's why I couldn't.
Oh. Cool.
Who's hitting? Is
Ah.
it Scott? Okay.
Me. I don't know what's going on. I just went like Super Saiyan mode. Hey, there's a baseball bat. Can we use it?
I think so. I have a trash bag.
Yeah, we can.
I picked up the ball. I got hit by the ball.
Oh.
Oh, I dropped the bat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm dead.
I want the bat.
There we
Oh, thanks, Varag. Were you like petting?
Ugh.
I don't.
hitting me with the baseballs.
This trash bag fucking hit me. What the fuck?
Oh man, my attack always misses.
Come on. Ow. Oh god, trash bag. Ow. Fuck. Stop hitting me. I'm the good guy. Only I'm allowed to hit you.
Not hitting
Ah.
anybody.
Ow. Ow. Oh god, my health is low.
Quadruplets? Oh no.
Ooh. All right. Cool.
Can I pick up the baseball?
Yeah, it's light attack.
Ugh.
Is that a hole? Can I go in the hole?
Yeah, we,
Oh,
yes.
oh yes,
Look,
you
I-
can. Oh no.
oh,
Well, now we. Oh my god.
Are you both in the hole?
Yeah. I didn't know that, but the dude just picked up Varag and threw him in there. Oh god, and I almost jumped back into the hole.
Get him!
Yeah, beat him with the sign.
Go, go, go! Yes!
Oh yeah.
all right.
That's how we do it.
Ow.
Ooh, wait. Projectiles hit each other.
Yes.
Good to know because I think I just nailed Kuro in the back of the head.
Oh no. Well.
Oh,
Boss? Boss!
I was
Hey.
behind.
Where am I?
Oh, no.
Oh, there I am.
I need help!
Oh, did I die?
Oh, we both died.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Kai. Save us. Save us.
Oh
no!
I will try.
Oh no, where did I go? Oh.
Come on, get up. Get up. Oh well, you're only at 25% health, but you know we'll make do with that. It'll work for now. Eat sign, fucker.
The pile! Who's getting piled?
Me.
Oh, is that your like special power?
Nope. That's me. No, it's literally just me getting ducked by.
Oh no, I'm coming.
Oh,
Oh!
Get beat here.
Coins.
Hey, 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 hey. Get away. Oh, I tried, I hope.
oh, there's a skull in the mailbox. See that?
Yes. Who did that?
We should take it with us.
The pile! Varag's doing his attack again.
It's not me. It's me just beat up.
Where am I? Did I die?
Oh.
You broke the game.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
You were in health
Money,
bars.
money. Oh. Come over here. Come over here. Get the money, 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 money. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Varric, are you Super Saiyan now?
Yeah, I was
I think
doing
he
a
is.
move on someone.
Oh no!
sweet.
Don't tell me I'm stuck.
Come towards us.
I can't.
Can you go up?
No. Come on, game. Bring the bad guys over here.
Peter.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, sorry.
Oof. Why is there a bag there?
Oh, it's the bucket. I tried throwing it at you, but I hit Varric instead.
Yeah, kill me, guys. Kill me.
And he hits me with the ball.
I'll stay right here.
Fair enough.
Just kill me. Come on!
Why?
More damage!
I think, yeah, you're in the fence now, so we can't really hit you.
I'm one with the fence now. Why, game?
Consider.
Okay, cut. Can we leave and she teleport? No.
No. What about the other way?
Nope. See, I'm running. I'm running. In place.
What'd you do, Kuro?
I don't know! What did the game do? Can we restart? Where did Varric go?
He's behind the pillar.
Trying to see if I can
Fence
switch the
fusion.
controller. Yeah, I can't use the controller.
Let's see.
Exit game. Try again.
Sure. Alright,
Alright,
guys!
we'll restart then. This is off to a great start.
I guess Kuro has become
30 minutes to scuff. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Okay, it's allowing me to move with the controller right now. So maybe it was just I needed to use the menu. Weird.
This is the stream now.
The three scuffeteers.
Sibling love, smacking each other with bottles and buckets. Yes, it's what must be done. Awful joke. I love it.
Okay, good. I can take the controller now.
Alright, cool. So Kuro, since you know more about Scott Pilgrim than me,
Yes.
Knives is Scott's ex-girlfriend, you said?
Yeah, he's... Varric, why are you throwing me? Yeah, so in the story, he first started dating Envy, and then they broke up, and he started dating Knives. And then he kind of cheated on Knives with Ramona. Like, he was dating both of them for a little bit.
Oh, it kept our lives and stuff. That's good to know.
Oh, cool.
Why am I dead already?
Because you're just a side girl.
Oh, oh, how dare! How dare!
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was too busy beating him up. I couldn't help.
It's alright. How dare you, Kai? I'm the independent one. I don't need Scott.
Oh, I don't know.
Scott needs
you
me.
become the villain at the end of the movie, so I
Yeah,
don't
Scott
think you're
needs
that
me.
independent. Ow.
Oh, sorry. Scott needs
were-
me.
No, you were juggling the trash can. That was kind of cool until it hit me.
Money.
I just find it ironic that you're supposed to be Scott's ex, and here you are helping me play the game.
Yes, we're independent now. We don't need no man.
But doesn't she still love Scott and try to get with him at the end of the movie?
At the end of the movie, she was like, I'm too good for you, so you go get Ramona. But in the comics, Scott ends up with knives, and Ramona leaves.
Ah.
Wow.
Did not know that.
Yeah, because the movie...
I've only ever seen the movie.
Yeah, the movie was made or finished before the comics was done, so they had to make their own ending. Oh, fish.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, is that me or you guys?
That was you.
Alright, you guys just send the invite. Whenever you can.
Should we keep going first?
Yeah, whatever.
It's
We
okay.
can keep going.
Because we can't... Can we add him mid-game?
I'm seeing if we can, and it doesn't look like I can for some reason.
Oh, you should be able to. I don't see why not.
Hey, Kuro, how are you doing? I'm doing... Welcome, Guardian7. We're doing good. This game brings back memories. Was it this horrible when you played? Come out! Come out!
Oh, I get it. My connection's good now.
The fuck did I just do? I did a special move and I didn't know how.
Are you using the keyboard?
No, I'm using a controller now. And... Like, Kai, because you're out of game, can you actually look up if you can join mid-game?
Sure.
My brother and I getting our butts kicked in the game. Ah. Our enemy is much worse. Technology. Here we go. Ah! Dude. Oh no, I'm getting the pile now.
Oops.
Wah! No, the pile!
Any look? Kai?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Some people say you can, some people say you can't. So I'm trying to...
That's always the best.
Oh no.
People can't
I know,
agree.
right?
The money fell in the hole.
Yeah.
Although what I am coming across is a lot of people say that the online multiplayer is kind of shit.
Apparently.
I am seeing that a lot, so I did not know that.
Because I'm wondering if me and Varag can get to the next part, and if it auto saves, we can like come back together at the further part.
I was just about to say that too.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Yeah. So, just like pull up one of our streams.
Let's go. Bless.
that went well.
Oh no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Spin, spin. Varag, did you notice that your character at the top, it has a little bump on his head? Ow!
Oh, I actually
You
killed people.
killed me. All right. Don't go to the fence. Fence.
Oh, shit.
I guess apparently it was a bug when the game first came out, and they just never bothered to fix it.
How dare? What, the fence?
No, the multiplayer.
Oh.
Or like players randomly drop out. Because my connection's doing fine now. But for some reason it keeps kicking me out of the game.
What do I have to do here? Oh, put to fight.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh. What
Oh.
the heck? Ow. Attack! What the hell? What happened? Oh.
Well, attack. Right, yes, it was. It's not very. Yeah. Yeah, even Empire Knight just confirmed that too. It's like, yeah, when I played this game, it was good, but the multiplayer was still shit, and they haven't fixed it yet.
Ooh, new move. Okay. Oh, we can slide now. Why block no work? Why have block if block don't work?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Yes.
I actually want to know what my moves are because. Okay.
Money.
Yeah, we unlock moves as we level up.
Yes. Don't go to the fence, Varag.
No, just trying out a dash attack. This is it's that shoulder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Came out of nowhere.
I'm better at actual like fighting games than at beat 'em ups.
Hey, leave my brother alone. Ow!
Okay, that's me. Thank you.
Here we go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh no. We both dead.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this.
Come on.
Oh, what happened?
I think you're just gonna have to die.
What? Poor networking conditions? What?
Uh-oh. Did you crash too?
No, I'm still here, but I'm dead. Wow. Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, looks like we just need to clear the area that you die in.
Fence! Level up, woohoo! Ah, no! Ow! Umbrella.
Oh, this is gonna look stupid as fuck, but there we go.
What happened?
I just pulled up your guys' stream, so we're just watching you guys stream in real time.
Like on your screen.
Yeah, on my screen.
Dogs!
So that way, at least we know what's going on.
Sorry, doggies. Sorry. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Ooh, they have a high attack. High damage is what I meant.
Oh, the cute little Dobermans. Keep one as a pet.
If only.
Yeah, beat it with ice.
Oh no, the pile. How come I didn't go Super Saiyan?
Because I wasn't.
Because you're not cool enough.
Oh, well. Well. Get him, Varag, get him. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Down, down. He's not dead yet. Yay. Kitty! Ow. Well.
A bit of streamception you have here. You're right, poker face, it is. I am totally playing the game, don't worry.
How am I dying so fast?
Because you suck.
Well, at least I'm still in game, Kai. I'm still in game.
Hey,
Yeah.
not my problem.
Yeah.
My internet sucks.
Oh, excuses. Excuses.
It is an excuse.
Oh. Oh.
What is that? Like an angel or oh,
Yeah,
you
like
died?
like when I died, if you die and you go towards the other player and press B, you come back.
No.
How?
Interesting.
Just found out I have an elbow drop when I jump attack.
But isn't that Wallace's place? Where did we go? Oh.
I noticed the door was opening, so I went towards it, and then I got stuck in it.
Subspace highway. Oh, this is what Ramona uses to travel. Money? Money!
Wait, Ramona uses a fucking what now to travel?
Space highway? What's with all the pixelated
So
stuff?
she's like what, an alien? What?
I guess
I'm
so.
trying to. I don't
think so.
remember this from the movie.
Alright, sorry chat if I'm missing some stuff. Gotta focus. I don't want to die.
Damn, emo kid.
I don't remember her being like an alternate dimension being thing from the movie. I thought she was just a girl. Holy shit.
No, because that's how... I don't know if she's human or what, but she uses the space highway to... It's because she doesn't have like a car. And that's how Scott keeps having dreams of her. Because she uses that. Like she enters his dreams somewhat that way.
Interesting.
I wonder if it auto-saves.
Yeah, I'd be pretty creeped out if a girl did that to me. Like, hey, get that out of my dreams.
Scott is the opposite, I guess.
Scott's their boyfriend.
He's my ex-boyfriend. Oh no, I'm
Can I
coming.
imagine she jumped into his dream when he was having like a really
I can't-
horrible dream?
Ah!
You need to stand directly on top of me.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm like blocking instead. Come over to me and press B.
Stay still.
Okay.
I can't.
Press B. You can't press B?
No, because
He's
What?
dead.
But he could, as an angel. I could do it.
Fight the enemies.
Ah! Oh no, I'm dead.
But he's not an angel. He's a demon priest.
You're dead. I can't help you.
It's alright. And I hope you both respawn. Yes?
We're at 0 health bar.
Nope. Nope.
Probably no to
No?
continue.
Sure.
We need to bring Kai back.
Yes, let's go to no. I hope we can respawn at the second part. How's our chats doing? This is Top Pars streaming.
Man, that's a whole another level of stalker if your ex is chasing you in your dreams. See? Even my chat agrees. That's creepy. Don't be going in our dreams. You might see something you don't want to see.
Oh.
There are people in my chat that are all lurking, so. Which is usually what my chat does, so I don't really care.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yes.
I did set a goal that I want to become someone's like comfort streamer, so hopefully that's why I get a lot of lurking. Waiting for you, Kai.
Oh, you. Can you resend it? I fucking clicked out.
Well,
'Cause I'm an
well,
idiot.
well.
Yeah, the game's
Hey, I never said I was smart.
game's easier with the controller. I'm playing a lot of more.
Game, please pick up my controller.
Well, Varric, are you playing as, was it Gale?
Stills.
Stills. Oh.
Alright, whatever. It's not picking up my controller now, so now I'm using a keyboard.
So, it's L for light attack, I for heavy, K for block, J for jump.
Alright, cool.
I figured that out on the fly. So,
Please start at the second spot. No.
but maybe Kai will stay with us this time.
Maybe? Hopefully? Oh, I can't even move. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is so weird.
Throw him, Varric, throw him.
Oh, boxing. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're doing your special ones.
Ow.
What you're doing.
Yes.
Get off of me.
Oh, you're getting dogpiled.
See, why don't I glow like that?
Because you're just the side girl, remember?
No, I'm independent.
Yeah, side.
No!
Yeah, just beat his ass. Oh,
Right.
he died.
Yeah, usually in beat 'em ups, when you juggle for too long, the game just tells you to stop.
The game just is like, no fun.
See,
Stop killing him.
they always come for me. Why? Why? Where am I? Oh,
You're the weak link.
Hey.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm the weak link because I actually have a weak link. But at least I'm killing guys. Ow! As I get my ass kicked by a trash can.
Do we save him?
Maybe.
See, Scott, you need me. I don't need you.
Well, fine then. I'll just leave. Hey, if it wasn't for me, you won't even have a series.
A series?
Yeah. It's called Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh,
Not,
my world.
Whatever your character, Knives versus the World.
Hmm.
Right?
It could be. It could be.
Actually, that would have been a really funny alternate end if just Knives took, what's her name? Ramona. That would have been a funny alternate. I was like, all right, us two are leaving. See ya. Oh, keyboard is so weird. I missed the controller already.
Money.
And I'm sure the clicking isn't all that great.
Money.
Yeah, I think this game, despite the quality of the connection, I think it is meant to be played with all 4 people.
Oh.
Well done, Kuro.
Yes.
Nice, Kuro.
I make
Hope
it.
you have a nice fall.
I make it interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
Knives Chow the movie. Yeah, Knives should get her own movie. She was wrong. There's so many ways. Scott.
And yet in the manga or comic or whatever it is, she stayed with him.
Ah!
And there you go again. I'm on my way. I can't run.
Double tap.
I don't know what the run key is.
Oh, double tap.
Is it just double tap?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so the big guys you can pick up, so avoid them when they're actually down because they will kick you.
The fighting is tearing the family apart. Kai's just a meme.
I said, we're bonding over the fighting, you know?
Okay, 1 second. Get rid of this
Throw
guy.
him in!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Throw him into the pit. This is Sparta.
Oh, bus. Get
Might
down.
want to move. Yeah. Okay, you might want to run to the left because they will fight you behind the bus.
Oh,
Ow.
she's down.
Oh, I was already getting my ass kicked.
Thank you. Ah, don't tell me I died again. Whoa.
And speaking of fighting games, you've been playing the Mortal Kombat a lot recently, haven't you?
Yes.
Very.
Mortal Kombat 11.
Just get him.
Have you played the new one yet?
Hmm?
Have you played the new one yet? Mortal Kombat 1?
No. Because it's 70
No.
bucks.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I was gonna ask
Oh,
if you
money. Let's
if
go
you
back.
did play
money,
it, if it was
money.
any good.
Who needs money? I need money.
I don't know, get it?
We can actually check. Yeah. Kai, you're the lowest with cash.
That's fine. I don't need money.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm fine with being broke.
Yeah, with
Whoa.
MK11, I've only been
I
playing Shao.
swear. I swear.
So if I did get MK1, I would play as Raiko. Despite everyone hating him for being the jobber of 2 General Shao. But I really like Raiko.
Oh, yeah?
Because he's just the loyal dog of the army.
No, I remember seeing the reptile commercial or trailer at Evo, and I was just I was just thinking about that because the reptile trailer is freaking cool.
Oh,
I don't know if you got a chance to see it, but juggle. Oh.
What buttons don't work?
shit. I'm done.
Where am I?
Oh.
You're helping me.
Okay.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are. There's so many other people down on the screen that I don't know who is who. Oh. A bat to the head. Oh, and I'm dead.
Can you get him?
Yes.
Well, I distract the two jocks.
Ah, it's
Is he off screen?
yeah, he's off screen.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, I just didn't want
see?
to help him.
Oh, I lost connection.
Well.
Why,
level
Ubisoft?
up.
Why?
I don't think it's Ubisoft. I think it's the developers.
Yeah.
They always come for me.
Yeah, this encounter isn't very fun with the emo kids.
That's why you gotta beat them up.
But I'll only hit one of them.
Yeah.
The one on the bottom is fixing his hair. Have you guys ever had the emo hair?
No.
I fucking...
See, he's fixing his hair. What happened? Oh. Varric, have you ever had the emo hair?
No.
No.
Why'd you sound surprised?
No comment. Umbrella. He's blocking! How? How? Tire.
Oop, gotta love janky games. Yeah, that is true. Empire, that is true.
Where are they coming? I know they always slide in.
No, this is dog attack.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, doggies. Ah. Just keep going, Vic. Just keep going.
The icicles. The icicle took me out.
How did they all just fall when we respawn?
They do that so it doesn't, it can't be.
Come at me, come at me. Money? Oh no, pile!
Okay, so yeah, that ice crystal will slide across the map if you throw it.
Oh! Psh!
I did tell you.
It bounced back! Oh, is it that shed that we're supposed to go in? It's this one.
Fight first.
Oh. Power! There's more fighting? Or should we go in the shed? Oh! Snow? Ball fight? What? You were gonna throw that at me, weren't you, Varric? Weren't you?
Yes. I hate these enemies because they're one of the better combatants so far.
Oh man. Hey, 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 hey. Shh.
I was throwing you outside of combat so you can be safe.
Oh, sure. Ay, so mean. Yeah, my chat's wondering if we want to play something different since this game keeps dying.
What do we all have though?
Demonologist. I got Pico Park the other day.
It doesn't matter to me. It's up to you guys. I'm fine with this. I'm just trying to figure out how to improve my connection right now.
Shit.
Because if it's the connection, then either way, will you still be kicked out?
Probably. I mean, we could try another game just to see, but chances are I'll probably still be kicked out. But I'm just curious at why, because I've never had a connection issue until I built this new PC.
Oh no.
Now suddenly I have connection issues.
I'll let Varric take care of that. I'm the treasurer. Whoa! Almost 100!
I was hoping they would let me get to 100, but they didn't.
Aren't we supposed to go and... I guess that was just a mini game.
Yeah.
Alright, now move.
There.
Oh, there's a money suitcase.
I think if you do break that, it opens up for money. You need to hit people with them.
Oh man. Okay, we'll pick it up. Ow, 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 ow. Get him, get him, get him. Aye. Hey.
Ow.
Oh, did the suitcase break?
Yes, but it didn't drop anything.
Oh, it was alive. See, they always coming after me. They can. What?
Oh, item shop.
Oh, you wanna go after that guy? Let's go. Go in, knives. Go in.
You gotta go at a weird angle. Just hold up.
There we go. Well, okay. Oh, what the heck? Only you can make selections, Varric? Oh, I can lend you money. Yeah, I can lend you money, but I can't make decisions.
Well, let me... Okay. Maybe if I tab out.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
hey.
You need to be at level with her.
Go up, knives. Go up. Okay, okay, okay. How come
There
it
you go.
doesn't tell how much it will help us?
No clue.
Oh,
Oh, it-
heart points 56. Can we get more than one?
I think it's 1 per shop.
Well, fine. Bye.
Don't know how to use it. If we can, or if it's just like a buff.
Let's see. Status.
How are you holding up, Kai? Actually, Kai,
Well, been doing all right, huh?
something you can do. Check Steam, check our profile, see if we actually share any games. Do we
Huh,
want to
sounds good. Nah, I just had myself muted in the Discord as I just talk to chat and commentate on you guys. We're playing like it's a competition. I was like, oh, look at Varag go. He's landing hits, and Kuro she's running away. I don't know what she's doing. She saw a cute guy next to
the
a fire hydrant and she got excited.
I'm the treasurer. I collect the money.
I had more money than you than in the shop.
Oh! Come on, you guys.
Yeah, beat him with the cone. There we go.
Oh! That was cute.
Actually, you know what it might be? It might be because I have my stream set to low latency. I think if I were to set to like normal latency or whatever, it might actually work better.
Like on YouTube or on OBS?
On YouTube.
They got a sushi bar. Fuck. Been a while since I had to say that word, actually.
Sushi. Oh, over here. Oh, can we go inside?
Maybe. Yes, we can.
Oh! Tree! Okay. Walk. Okay.
Yeah, normal latency. I wonder if that would work better.
You wanna go buy something first? Miso!
How did you check the stats?
You have to go to the menu. Ikuradon. Salmon.
Yeah, I don't know how'd you look at the stats of them.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, if I'm missing out on what you're saying.
It's okay. Chat, you guys can just come here because I get this re-chat. Just come over to me and I get to read it all and be like, yeah, I'll let them know. Live commentary.
Do you think the most expensive thing will always give the most HP back?
Possibly.
Alright.
Probably. Buy it. See what happens.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
Please don't work.
just 26.
Please be like the worst item in the game and that she just wasted all of her money.
Actually, let me just.
That would be funny.
Oh, you can get
Okay.
more?
Yeah. I just noticed I was at 60 health, so I went up.
Oh! Okay, okay. Ikuradon. Alright, let me move. Okay.
Yeah, the menus are a bit weird. They get stuck at times.
Wonderful.
It is a janky game. I think that's kind of the charm of it, though.
Okay.
Varag and Kuro versus the world while Kai watches. Exactly, narrator. That is exactly what's going on. It's okay, we're having fun. At least I'm having fun. I get to sit here and watch them fight bad guys. Eat popcorn.
Oh, hey.
Found another item shop.
Coming. Go nice.
Knockwave.
Clash at Demon Head. Smashing turnips. What is this? Sounds like an attack.
No clue, didn't I? Ah, gut points. Okay, so it's like XP and special attacks. Or special attack ability. Doesn't
Shape
actually give you new
inducing
stuff.
Songs. Rejuvenating songs. Okay, I'm broke now. Bye. Button smashing time, I guess. Money. So what should we talk about? What should we talk about, Kai? Oh, someone's right there.
Oh, did you crash? Did you crash too?
No, but
You're still alive on the stream.
no, I'm still here. Just what should
You
we
just
talk
missed-
about while we're playing?
I don't know. I was browsing through various catalog of games.
Oh,
I was looking at it, I'm like, wow, I actually have quite a bit of your games. You and I have similar taste.
money.
Would be fun for you to watch you peeps like Chivalry 2. That would be fun, Empire. Do a Chivalry 2 playthrough. Oh, you've played Elder Scrolls Arena? That's like the first one, isn't it?
Yes it is.
How is it?
It...
It's old.
Oh.
definitely old. Definitely showing its age.
Button smash. Button smash. Sorry.
Go, Kuro, go! Try to kill your enemies.
I try.
Or just keep jumping. That works too. Jump to intimidate them. Make yourself seem bigger.
Is that what you're supposed to do? Jump? I thought you were supposed to put your hands in the air. Why aren't you hitting them,
I
Varag?
don't know.
Because I couldn't, because you were off screen.
Oh, money. A bus or a car is not gonna come and ram into us, right? Yes, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Oh no! I thought I was safe. Okay,
You're on the road.
just let me die. Just let me die. Oh no, I'm an angel now, I think. Nope, I got 1 life left.
It would be nice if you could, if there was timing to block. But as soon as you get hit, you're stuck in that combo.
Where's the echo in here? Oh, wait, do I need to come up there?
I think we can just pick either way.
Nice. Money. Money. Oh, I guess I want to come up there too. Come on, knives, let's go.
Oh, and a level.
Come on!
Okay, now I have the low attack that mentioned in the combos.
Oh, money. Oh. Boing, boing, boing. They're defending themselves. Snowing. Oh.
End of level. Nope.
Why doesn't this autosave? Do we smash these? Nothing.
Yeah, only the golden blocks.
Money. Hello, Dave Miller. Hello, hello. What is this? Oh, it's a concert. Is this the first boss? Oh no. Matthew Patel.
It is a little trippy watching you guys play this because there is a bit of a stream delay or a lag
Yes,
delay on the
yes.
screen.
Yes.
So I hear you guys in Discord, and then I look at the screen and it hasn't happened yet. So I'm like, huh.
Yeah, when you get hit
Come
by
on, girl, get him.
so you're stuck in the combo.
Whoa. I'm just gonna stay here until they go away. Or do we have to hit them?
But you can. I'm not sure if you have to though, because it's a bit hard to hit them.
Hit him, Kuro.
I can't. It's not even. Oh.
Berg's doing it.
Ow! See, guys, so I don't listen to you.
Oh, you're fine. See, Varag's got you.
I got one hit in. Whoa, I jumped really high. Why won't you hit?
Oh, and Pat was also suggesting Fall Guys as well, that all
Fall
three of us
Guys?
could play.
I have it on the Switch. It's free, right?
Yeah, it's free, and from what I understand, it's cross-platform compatible. So like PC could play with Xbox and PlayStation and all that.
And Switch?
I believe so. As long as you got an internet connection, it should work.
Yeah, Kai, do you?
Well, right now it doesn't seem like it.
Just let me die, bird. Whoa! Well. Get it, Varag, get it. Wow! So much money!
Yeah. Kick his ass, Vic.
Now does it autosave?
Nice.
69!
The game even called you a
I'm
bystander.
a bystander! I'll take it.
Here's another one. Goose Goose Duck. Oh, I've heard of that one, Perry. It's like a Fall Guy, or not Fall Guys. Among Us game.
Does it allow? No. Okay, yeah.
Okay, does it
I get the girl,
autosave
and
now?
I'm not even playing the game. Look at that.
It probably did, but I was just trying to see, like, yeah, Kai can't join. So, what are we playing?
Alright. I'm
But
gonna
you guys
go-
can keep going if you want.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I was trying. Like, the only reason we've been through that level is to see if you could join again, but apparently not.
It doesn't matter to me. Like I said, you guys can keep playing. I'm having fun just sitting here talking with chat and commentating on what's going on.
Let's see.
Oh, did you see what games we do have in common, though?
I don't have a lot of games on there, but if we want to
yeah.
play Fall Guys, I can get it real quick.
Nah, it's all right. I think it's just my internet connection right now is just dying. So I don't think any game I play right now will be all right. They all keep dropping. So I need to figure out what's going on with that first.
We could just do a chatting for a little bit.
It's fine. You guys keep going.
Oh no. It's more fun if everyone gets to play.
Nah, I'm having fun just being a commentator.
Hello, Blank.
Like Evo, where you just have the guys just sit here and talk while the two players play. Oh, you guys came back. Now chat gets to see what your screen looks like, Kuro.
Oh. Why?
So you look, we're in her bedroom. Guess what, chat? We get to destroy her room
No.
and then leave.
No.
Yes. We'll wait till she like goes and like use the bathroom or something, and then I'll like throw her bed out the window.
I don't think
Or
it'll-
put it on the
I don't
rooftop.
think it'll fit through the window. But I think we can just
It'll fit.
I think-
I'll force it to fit.
No. Gonna break it in half. I think we can just
Hey,
talk
I
for
have a
little
sword. I can
bit,
do that.
yeah. A sword? No.
Yeah. I have a sword. Have you guys never seen my sword?
I see the handle.
Yeah.
But so
Totally use that.
So I think we spoke about it before, but we were thinking of maybe doing a Dark Souls collab in December.
Yeah, I'm down for that. My internet hopefully will be working again. I think part of the reason why my internet's kind of ass this month is that after I built the new PC, I re-downloaded everything, and I am at 1,080 gigabytes used out of my like 100 gigabyte allowance that I'm supposed to use. So that's probably why my internet's been throttled so hard.
Has this just been the only time it's been being weird?
Yeah, it doesn't usually do this.
But yeah, so you guys play Dark Souls on the PC, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Is it cross-platform? Or no, wait. If you want to play multiplayer,
No.
we have to like what, mod it, right?
No, we just need a password.
Yeah, we just need a password. It depends on which one you get. If you do the remastered version, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. If you do the remastered version, then yeah, it's just a password and we'll be all right. Original version, then yeah, that one you actually need a mod in order to get up and running, because that was back when like online multiplayer was not a thing, because they didn't think that anyone would play Dark Souls as online multiplayer.
So the remaster,
That's kind of the funny thing.
Is it PC only?
The remaster?
Yeah.
No, you can do consoles.
Oh, okay. I might do the console route.
It was I was gonna say like the multiplayer was one of those things where it was like they weren't planning on doing multiplayer for the game. It just kind of turned that way, or they just kind of added it in as like a secondary thought. So who knows how well it'll go. It's always been well or worked well for me for the most part. Some hiccups here and there, but.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Varag?
I don't think the multiplayer is cross-platform.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the multiplayer for no, it's not.
So I have to get the PC one, and it's on Steam, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
But-
And usually it's like what, $20 or something like that. It goes on sale pretty regularly too.
And I think I asked Kai yesterday what he's doing for Thanksgiving, but what are you doing, Varag?
Fucking nothing.
No food?
Yeah, there's like some family thing going on, but let me just say this: I am the black sheep of every family.
No.
Oh.
We're all the
Okay,
same
well-
color sheep here.
Well, I don't know. Last I checked, I'm blue.
I'm blue too.
All right, looking at my armor here.
Yeah, I am tempted. Do you guys want to try one more time? Kai included.
Sure.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right.
Alright.
We're back in.
Give it a shot, see what happens. If not, I'm fine with just chatting, and we could just look up shit.
Heck. All right. Turn
Share
my
your
music
favorite
back
memes.
on.
I've just been using the gamed audio. I just have the in-game soundtrack playing as my background right now.
Oh. I'm waiting for the invite.
Yep, hold on.
Oh my
Having
god.
issue. It is. Okay, so Half-Life is being brought up in my chat, so I'm wondering. Yeah, Half-Life has multiplayer. Like there's deathmatch and stuff.
Does it?
Yeah, there's
I didn't know Half-Life had multiplayer. I thought it was a single-player game.
Half-Life?
you can mod Half-Life multiplayer, but there's also deathmatch.
Ooh.
Half-Life multiplayer? Okay, 1 second. Blank is trying to help.
I'm gonna write that down. Half-Life. Actually, wait a minute. Is it
Yeah, I sent the invite, and if that doesn't work,
Oh, I see it.
what Blank has to say. And we're doing a different level.
But I do plan to watch the animated series for Scott Pilgrim this weekend.
me? No.
Not
I
sure.
don't have Netflix, so I wasn't planning on watching it.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't have any.
Oh, now I'm the black sheep, huh?
I don't usually watch TV or movies. Almost like all of my entertainment online comes from like YouTube or streamers. Like that's pretty much it.
How do you watch your anime?
I don't. Manga. Almost everything I know comes from manga rather than watching anime.
Same.
Well.
Oh, Half-Life 1 Source is has multiplayer.
One source?
Yeah, Half-Life 1 Source.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just crash in the menu, Kai?
Yeah, Kai. Come on.
No, I was just accepting the invite. I guess I had 2 invites.
Oh. Do you need it?
I hope I didn't just crash on the menu.
Well, you were in the menu, then you disappeared.
Oh, all right.
There we go.
Okay.
Here I am.
And then there's Half-Life Deathmatch Source, which is 99 cents. Burn.
Ooh.
Mm.
I already have Source, I'm not sure.
Ooh, this is
Okay,
the
so what-
second spot.
Wait a minute. Okay, so that's
Ah.
Oh
No,
no!
okay. So it's
Damn.
what's the point of the map if it just continues between missions? Anyway,
I guess they save in between parts of the map.
but I actually loaded like I thought. Okay, we're done. We already did this mission, so we'll go into the next mission. Apparently, that's just the next map. Wait, so we're going back to my chapel. I'm not sure. Actually, I forget, Kai. What's your chatting screen?
It's just a barracks. So I got like a bunch of weapons laying around and shit like that.
Ooh. I was talking about with Kai earlier about the design rework. I'm not calling it a 2.0 because it is different, and I'm not calling it a redesign because it's the same concept. So I'm calling it a rework. But I'm wondering if I should get, because I'm continuing. I'm gonna keep my cassock. It's just I'm getting new robes.
Oh, so
I'm wondering if I should get a new background to go with that.
ooh, so it's like a new outfit.
It's more than an outfit. It's a completely new bottle. But there.
Are you keeping your horns like the same?
It looks cool.
Yeah, everything is gonna be the same. It's just a
Yeah.
rework of the priest design. Instead of being a Catholic priest, I'm becoming a cleric, like a RPG cleric.
More like armor and stuff like that. It looks cool. The idea that you have.
Oh, is it on oh, it's...
No, he just sent it to me in Discord.
Oh,
We
sure.
were looking at it.
Ooh, I see how it is.
Well, you were gone at the time.
I always check
Yeah,
my
this is
phone.
when your computer crashed on you.
Oh.
You're just like, I don't know what's going on.
I have 2 laptops open, so I could have looked at the other laptop.
Right, so I already have Source, so I'll just I downloaded on the wrong thing. Oh well, it's a small game.
Oh, I just saw it. Cool. Wait, what did you say you're downloading?
Source. I already had it, I just didn't have it downloaded.
Source.
Half-Life Source, yeah. Good. So, a bit of a change in the game plan. How's everyone with first-person shooters?
I have a bunch of first-person shooters, so
Yeah, me and Kai.
whatever you guys want to play on that terms.
I'm kind of was leaning
Ooh,
like,
that's
Kuro,
not-
how are
sorry.
you in first-person shooters? Because me and Kai played Dark Tide together already.
I'm gonna be real. I've only played it one. I only played Halo once, and my
Ooh.
life went into the negatives. I didn't know it could happen. I was like
What?
-3. Yeah.
Oh, because you would like
I keep,
commit suicide or whatever.
yeah, I didn't know it. I was like, oh, I can't possibly fall off this cliff, and yet I did.
It's fine. There's a co-op campaign for Halo. That's an idea that we could do, if you're down, Varag. Is that we could do a like Halo, whatever 1 through 3 or Reach or whatever playthrough, co-op playthrough.
Ooh, I miss Reach.
Fucking Reach was the best.
Wait, I can't find Half-Life Source. Is it like Source? SORCE?
Yes.
Half-Life Source. Oh, Deathmatch?
Once again, I actually. Okay, so some of these games I might have accidentally hidden by misclicking. So 1 second, I need to find out how I bring hidden game back.
And it's 99 cents, right?
You mean just the original Half-Life? Because I'm not seeing Half-Life Source either. I see the normal, like the original Half-Life for 99 cents.
I see the Half-Life Deathmatch Source. Is that the one? Right now, it's 99 cents.
But yeah, no. Halo Reach was my favorite. I loved it. Like the desperation feel that you had in that entire game, where like everything was just falling apart. Every mission is like a loss.
Oh, apparently,
Love that game.
The 25th anniversary on Steam, on the front page of Steam.
Hmm?
The Half-Life. It's on the home page of the store on Steam.
Oh, okay. Free weekend.
Let me switch to chatting screen so people don't get mad at me. Or chatting category.
Oh, you can change your topic midway?
Yep.
Interesting.
Twitch superiority. And I don't say that just because they're my boss. No. Sorry. Welcome, Just a Poker Face. And Poker Face wants to see a legendary playthrough of Halo Reach.
Maybe.
All skull.
We could do it. I mean, it's possible. It's just gonna hurt
every skull.
a lot.
Oh, I remember playing Reach with my brother, and we just found out about the grunt skull.
Oh, the grunt birthday party?
Yep. Like every grunt we saw, we made sure we headshot.
Hell yeah. Dude, that was one of the fun things, is to go into like a firefight, set it to the grunt apocalypse, so that way it's all the where you get to choose the skulls, and have the grunt birthday party, and everything is just like a birthday party. You know, it's just confetti all over the place. And then you die because the grunts hit you with a bazooka, fuel rod launcher. But yeah, you know, it was fun. And that was where I spent a lot of time with my brother, is that we would always play the firefight rather than multiplayer, because we never, growing up, we never really had that strong of internet connection. So online multiplayer games were like kind of hit or miss on what we can do. But for the old Reach games, since you could, or Reach for the old Halo games in general, since you could do co-op, we would always play those. But with Firefight, that was always our like go-to.
I think I might actually stop streaming for today, but if you guys want to continue playing.
Calling it.
Yeah, I don't want to mess anything up on my computer.
Ah.
Are you guys gonna play the Half-Life?
Maybe, because my internet keeps dying on me even when looking through Steam. Like I said, I think it's just because I got kneecapped. I hit my data limit that I'm supposed to hit, or not. Yeah, hit my data limit for the month. Which was not the brightest idea.
Yeah, so Varag, would it be okay if we end the stream for today?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if you guys want, we could still do like a just chatting
I'm cool with
and
that.
do whatever you guys want to look at.
What do you think,
But it's
Varag?
up to you guys.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Alright.
We can just plan feature stuff together regular.
Yes. So as I mentioned
Uh,
yesterday, I will be reaching out to you guys for some voice acting stuff.
I'm down for that. Be fun.
And then Varag can try out his various personalities.
That will be interesting. I hope I'll be all right with it. I don't generally, well, actually, I've never voice acted, so it'll be fun to see how that works. Make funny voices and see what I sound like.
So Varag, have you had any voice acting training?
Voice acting training? No.
No.
But I have done voice acting before.
Ooh. Do you have any tips on like trying out different voices?
Basically, try when you're just starting out, like imitation, and then play with that voice. Like, try to have a character in mind, try to do their voice if you are capable of doing so, and then try to give it your own twist.
I think my issue is, how do I do it without straining the vocal cords too much?
Practice.
Voice acting sounds very cool and fun. I hope you will. Yeah, we'll have fun with it.
Be awesome. I'll probably strain my voice, but fuck it, why not?
No.
Gotta learn somewhere.
Blank also just like if you like wanted to have different voices, like having a word could help you like associate a voice with, or like say a certain word in one voice to like get back into it quickly. So like have like associate the voice or character with a single word to like switch your brain.
Also take sips of water every now and then. I guess to keep it moist, right?
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, but for Thanksgiving
Alright.
next week,
You want to dry your voice out?
No. my sister's visiting next week, and we're gonna replay Devotion, the Taiwanese horror game that I was playing, but I got too scared, so I stopped.
And you couldn't finish it.
Like, I was literally shaking. Like, my anxiety is really bad. So if my sister's here...
That's why you gotta keep playing. Overcome your fears.
No. If my sister's here, then we can, like, make each other laugh and then, like, keep going.
Hear her scream.
Have you heard of that game?
Or it'll be
Claire?
funny if she just goes in and just like nonchalant, doesn't give a fuck. It's just like, oh, it's just a monster or whatever, and just walks away.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen too much of it.
You seen too much? Oh, you haven't seen too much of it?
I haven't seen too much of it.
Hmm. Let's
And
see.
we could always do another like demonologist run too, whenever you guys want. Now that I actually understand how to play that game, it's not all that bad. It's not all that scary.
Oh.
Because it turned like once you get used to the jump scares, because all the jump scares are actually scripted, so it's always going to be the same jump scares every time you go through. You're like, all right, cool, I know this goes here, and then it'll jump at you. Like, all right, just as I expected.
Hmm. But well, your internet works.
So, probably not this month. Let's see, how many days do I got left until my thing resets here? I got 14 days left.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, and I think it's just because I downloaded all of my games and shit right after I built this PC, and so it like throttled me,
Hmm. Oh, but do you
which
guys?
wasn't the brightest ideas on my half, but I didn't know.
But do you guys have any plans for Christmas? For with like your chat, or for anything?
No.
Hmm.
I haven't thought a single thing about that.
There's this game that I want to play.
What about you guys?
There's this game that I want to play called Lake. It's
Lake?
Yeah, and you play as like a male woman, and you deliver packages to this small town in like the 1980s. And then they have a new DLC out just for the holidays, so it's like more about Christmas.
Oh, okay.
So that's one
Interesting.
That's one thing I want to do for December. So I was wondering what you guys are doing. Because I know Varag gets really creative with his outfit for holidays. So I was wondering if you're gonna do anything.
It was only one time.
Wasn't it like 2 times? You had like a blue outfit once, and then the angel one.
Oh, that was for a specific game. The Faith,
Mhm.
the unholy trinity. The character is a
Mhm.
priest, and like he's depicted as being blue.
Mhm.
How was that game? It always looked good to me.
Fun, but it takes a bit of getting used to, because the
does
controls
it?
are directions and then spacebar.
Ah,
So you have to do quite a bit with just that. And if you go for the secret hidden boss, it becomes a bullet hell.
Mm.
ooh,
So it's same controls.
that's right. And if I remember right, in the game, you only get like what? one health bar, wasn't it?
Yeah, you one
Or not health bar, but like one hit. If you get hit once, you die.
Yep.
Hmm. Well.
Until like the end bosses, then you get. Well, there's a mechanic for one of the bosses, but then there's I think it's 10 hits on one boss.
Ooh.
If you want to check it, I do have a VOD channel, which is my way of saying I do have a YouTube.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
I think I have that down in my description.
Oh yeah. Did you want us to add your YouTube as well, Varag?
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Twitch is my streaming platform. So.
Mhm. But since we're chatting, if any of our chats have any questions for us, now's
I
your
do
time.
have a the background just for music.
Hmm.
So I would play Spotify, but then the VOD wouldn't have any music.
I think
Ah.
I've noticed that when I went back to watch some of your.
Yeah, I have it set up so it
yeah.
separates the audio. So I don't get in trouble when the VOD doesn't just become completely muted by copyright.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the one thing with YouTube is that copyright strikes are pretty common. They actually come down on you on here,
No questions.
or at least it's more strict on YouTube. It seems compared to Twitch.
Well, Twitch has like special things to help you not get copyright. Like it automatically mutes copyrighted songs for you.
Oh, that's nice of them.
yeah.
They actually look after you guys. That's cool.
It's just interesting to find out what is copyrighted sometimes because I was playing Half-Life and like the combat music's copyrighted, so like combat was muted.
That's weird.
Yeah, I got copyrighted.
I know on
Final Fantasy.
yeah, I got hit on the Elder Scrolls Total War.
Really?
Which that I'm like, all right, yeah. I was thinking about that. Well, it kind of makes sense that they would copyright the Skyrim soundtrack, but
Oh, is that why you turn down the volume on those streams now?
yeah, I turned the volume down a little bit. Oh, I think I still get hit by it though, which I mean, it's not like I'm monetized or anything, so it doesn't actually affect me. But I'm like, all right, well, yeah.
Yeah.
If even if it turned down like that, I still get hit. Might as well just turn it back up again and say screw it.
Yeah, I got hit with one yesterday where we were watching the Jet Li video. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it.
Of course, the Iron Cock.
Out of context.
What a
for
fucking name.
Varag. But yeah, do you guys know?
Yeah, she is watching a Iron Cock. Yeah, very flamboyant.
When Jet Li was
Very hard.
when Jet Li was a chicken.
I'm not sure about any of that.
Oh.
Perfect. He's just like confused, like, what the fuck are you two idiots talking about?
Talking about iron cocks.
Oh yeah, hard, sturdy, tough. Yeah, take on multiple opponents and win.
But yeah, so you guys have no Christmas games that you guys are planning to play? Or not Christmas, but like wintry or like snow?
I start playing
No. Maybe, and it completely depends if it's out by then. But I might play Space Marine 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
But I don't know the exact date because they haven't come out with an exact date. They just said winter, and that's it.
I was only gone.
That's
for a
all they
moment.
said so
Now
far.
come back to Iron
Hello,
Roosters.
Kenki.
Yes.
Yeah, if I
We were
want to
talking
play
about
like a
yesterday.
wintry game, I don't have any Christmas. Well, actually, Overlord 2, like the intros during Christmas, which is kind of weird. Well, kind of weird and funny because you get to ruin it. But yeah, if I want to play a wintry game, I'll probably just bring back Skyrim again.
Didn't Diablo 4 have a wintry DLC that just came out?
I have no clue. I haven't been keeping up with it, honestly.
I'll be
Slime
playing-
Rancher has Slime Rancher 2 has a weather system and a snow area.
Could play Dark Souls 2 and do the Ivory King DLC. Like, yeah, look, snow. And one of the cooler boss fights in like the series.
Yeah, but getting to there is a bit of a pain. I haven't actually.
That is completely true. Fair, yeah. Trying to get to those DLCs are a pain in the ass.
Speaking of Dark Souls 2, when are you going to stream that? Because I am currently streaming it.
I don't know, honestly. I do plan on streaming it eventually. I was hoping to do it by now, but again, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my internet. So I'm just been playing games that my internet can handle so far. And then once that's figured out, then I'll probably give that a shot and do some other games as well. Like I want to do Dark Tide as well, but I know that one's going to be a bit heavy on the internet.
Yeah, might need to go PNG for that.
But I do plan on doing Dark Souls 2 eventually, and Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring.
Yeah, you do play Dark Tide, I'm joining you. You don't have an option.
I'm down for that. Fuck yeah. More the merrier.
Newer bosses being added in Diablo 2024.
Oh, I am planning to continue my Pokemon Arceus game because I'm finally at the wintry area, so I'm saving that for December. My brothers are talking about like very edgy games, and I'm like, oh, cozy games.
Ooh, cozy and Pokemon.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, Christmas, it's time to be all cozy and it's be sweet. You know, we're gonna play cute little Millman game and Pokemon.
Yeah.
And what are you guys gonna play? We're gonna be playing Dark Souls and Warhammer. What's up?
Yes. It matches our PNGs right now. Oh, so
But that Pokemon game, how is it?
I really like it. My favorite Pokemon game is Arceus because I just like the battle system. Like it's like live, so you don't have to like cut into like the battle scene. And then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is okay. There's just a lot of problems with it, a lot of glitches.
Tekken 8 is coming. Wait, yeah. Tekken 8 is coming out in 2024. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. The new Tekken game is coming out.
I haven't played Tekken. Well, I played one of the old Tekkens. I forget which one though. But yeah, mostly playing Mortal Kombat if I want to play a fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
I was MK9. Me and my brother played that. MK10 as well. Then I soloed MK11.
I think I played more Street Fighter. Like back in the day, I played more Street Fighter than Mortal Kombat. Yes, Kai.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, like, I have a lot of fighting games, like 60 of them, and I hardly play any of them. I mean, I play them, but I play them with my friends, and they're far better at them than I am. He's like Hitera's, like, that is his thing. That is his comfort game, is like fighting games. So he's like really fucking good at them.
Yeah, when I play,
but
we do have it.
So MK11 here.
Have you guys played any of the Mario Party games growing up?
No. I didn't have a Nintendo system, so I never played any of the Mario games.
So
Trying to think of what console. Was there one for GameCube?
Yes.
I played one on the GameCube.
So, Kai, you've never played any Nintendo or PlayStation games?
PlayStation, yes. Nintendo, no.
Oh wait, no, I played PlayStation.
I grew up with PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360.
Does it still work?
Just
Oh, Varag, you only play PC?
The PlayStation 2.
Oh no, it's just like
I only play PC now.
What PlayStation games have I played? And then I remembered. Oh yeah, one of my favorite games, Twisted Metal Black, was on PlayStation 2.
Twisted Metal Black. I never heard of that. What's that about?
Have you heard of Twisted Metal?
Yes.
And I know Netflix has a series out of now, but it's a car combat game.
A car?
Not a racing game. Car.
Oh, car.
Car combat.
Car.
So yeah, not a racing game. A car combat game. Think if you've seen like Mario Kart Battle, like Balloon Battle or whatever. I'm trying to like think of like things that can like help, but that's kind of the closest. Arena Car Fighter. That's also one way to put it. But yeah, you pick a driver with a specific car, and then you just wreck shit. There's like everyone has their own special. If like there's guns, missiles. Like missiles is the standard weapon. But yeah, Black was like the game where they went, what if it was dark, and we name it Black. Because all before it was like I think the previous game before Black was you had Rob Zombie as a guest character to give you the vibe the game's had.
I was gonna say I'm looking at the images to the game now. It looks freaking cool.
But yeah, Black was like
Very metal game.
Yeah, Black was what if we made it this like cartoonish series dark? And I always played Preacher because like even before Hellborn existed, I like just the idea of this insane priest driving around a Calmino. I think it's a Calmino. But yeah. Well, it's just one of his special attack is like one of my favorites because it's not a homing missile. It's someone who strapped TNT to themselves leaping at other cars.
Crazy.
And he's screaming.
Suicide bomber. That is fitting for a crazy priest. That is very fitting. I like that.
But yeah, like for most of the part, like Rob Zombie being a guest character in his like think Dracula. Rob Zombie's Dracula. Like that is very fitting for
that's fucking cool.
And then Black, I think, yeah, Paint It Black was like the song that was being associated with it.
Painted Black?
Is that the name of the song? I might be wrong.
The Rolling Stones song, right?
Is it? 1 second.
Painted?
I'm drawing a blank actually. Yeah, Rolling Stones.
Yeah. It was like it's one of those songs that whenever I hear it, it reminds me of Vietnam for some reason. And my grandpa, because my grandpa always listened to it.
No, it's one of those days I forgot to push post on my Twitter post.
That's fine.
It's just chilling out here.
Oh yeah, one of the iconic characters in Twisted Metal is just a guy sitting, or not even sitting, like with his arms stretched out, holding onto 2 giant tires.
I was just about to bring that guy up because I see the photo of him here on Google. So I'm staring at it like this dude looks cool as fuck. He's got 2 rockets on his shoulders and a machine gun down by his feet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the most iconic character is Sweet Tooth. Well, that's the name of his car at least. But everyone calls him Sweet Tooth. His name is actually Needles, and he's the ice cream clown.
I was gonna say, I was guessing it's the flaming head clown.
Yep, Needles Kane, driver of Sweet Tooth.
Oh.
What a badass looking ice cream truck. Some like Mad Max shit going on here. It's awesome.
It gets better if you actually play him as Black because his special is it turns into a transformer. Like a robot transformer.
Transformer.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, so we were talking about dating
I am
stories.
curious about this game now.
I was confused by both of you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was saying we were.
I was just saying I'm curious about this game now. I'm sorry.
Do it.
I can
Play it.
Oh, there's the mech bit. Oh, it's for PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation anymore.
Well, here's the thing. I know a few ways you can play it. I'll send you links.
Emulators. All right, send them to me.
Secrets.
Fucking back unit. It's so silly looking. I love it though.
And what were you saying, Kuro?
Oh, I was saying we were sharing some funny dating stories yesterday, so I was wondering if Varag has any.
Funny? No. Well, kind of depends on what you want to consider funny. It's funny in the tragic kind of sense.
Funny is funny.
way back in high school, or when I was being mentored, if I want to stay in character. Yeah. Like, it was like second year of high school, whatever that is. I forget what. It's been a long time, and also I just have a bad memory. Me and a girl were getting close, and then the one day, it was always, we can't do something this day. We can't do something this day. I completely got nervous and had a small mental breakdown one day, so I couldn't go. And then finally, one day, I'll ask her out. She didn't show up to school. I knew her cousin. Well, knew him as in I hated him, but you know, hey, where's your cousin? And then
I hate you, but I'm gonna fuck your cousin.
Maybe. Yeah, I asked him, hey, where's your cousin? She moved state.
Oh no.
Oh. That fucking sucks. I mean, I guess it works out because, like, if she was gonna move away, you're like, all right, well, I'm never gonna see her, so that sucks. But, like, even if you guys did or go out, it's like, well, you're only gonna be together for a week or two, and then she's gonna have to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, there's long distance.
Yeah, this was before we all had like phones and stuff though.
Tragic.
And even with phones, it's fun.
You kind of dropped out a bit
Yeah.
there.
Oh, did I? Shit. Am I turning it all into a robot?
Yes.
But I was gonna say, even no, even at a long distance, it's not always all that fun. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
No.
You're fine.
Did you hear
Alright, cool.
my silly dating story yesterday, Varag? Or did you stick around for that?
I think I missed that. When was it? Towards the end or beginning?
I don't remember, but it's about when it was middle school.
Middle school. Okay. Well, it's just like I can't remember anything about middle school.
This is so awkward.
Yeah, middle school was horrible. Because it's like the time when everybody goes through puberty, you're trying to figure out what you are or who you are. But yeah, I dated this boy for 2 years, and his locker was right next to mine. We had 6 out of 8 classes together, and we acted like we weren't dating. We didn't hold hands. We didn't even sit next to each other in class. And it was so awkward to say bye every day. And I'm like, middle school. And then friends...
Fun times.
And then friends were like, oh, have you guys kissed? I'm like, what? We're middle schoolers. We can't do that.
Wait, that's heresy. How could I do that? We are wholesome here.
Yes, I'm wholesome.
Even hand-holding is forbidden.
And I can't believe that lasted for 2 years.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive, honestly.
Yes.
I know a buddy of mine had a girlfriend for 8 hours.
Oh my goodness, a day?
Yeah. His name is Jesse, and he asked the girl out at the beginning of the school day, and then she broke up with him at the end of the school day.
What happened? It's like a movie right there.
I don't know. No one. He's like, I don't even know what happened. I never took her on a date or anything. It's like, yeah, well, that sucks. He's like, I wanted to just go get popcorn or something. He's like, well, maybe whatever movie you suggested, she didn't want to see. And that's just how it is, I guess.
Yo, and with this boy, our first and only date was to the movies, and we went to watch The Longest Yard. A football movie.
Oh yeah, football.
What? You like football?
No, I was just like, what movie is that? I remember. Oh yeah, the football one.
Yeah, the football one. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. But like the first date, The Longest Yard. Wow.
Sorry, slightly off and on topic, like sports. Anyone interested in any sport? The three of us.
Baseball mostly for me, but I don't spend too much time paying attention to it.
I like soccer.
Yeah.
Hockey.
Ooh.
Ooh, hockey. My brother's super big into the hockey games.
Dating for 8
I
hours.
should get into it.
Kids are
I've
so
been
funny.
to a couple
yes,
of the hockey games, and they're fun. It's just I never really got into hockey. Although I'm slowly starting to, thanks to him. But who's your favorite team?
Hello, Necrofire. I don't really have one. It's just my state, like most local team.
Mm.
Ah, cool.
Has there ever?
Same here. We mostly just watch our local team.
Like, two specifics there.
Oh. Has there ever
no
been?
worries. I realized that after I asked it, I was like, wait a minute. No. We can figure out where we're from by saying that.
I put you two in front of the fire. There we
Oh
go.
no!
That makes more.
Oh, it's so cozy.
Ooh, nice and toasty.
But yeah.
Yeah, we got a.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, on my chatting screen, I put like a fire thing effect on quite a few of my screens actually. Now that I think about it.
Roasting the siblings. Ah. But yeah.
Nice and warm.
Have there ever been a hockey game where there wasn't a fight?
The ones I've been to,
I'm sure.
no, there's always been a fight when I always win.
Yeah.
I
One time
like.
it was like it was the two goalies, which was funny.
Oh
'Cause
no!
they-
How?
completely
How the
abandoned.
fuck the goalies
They
get in a
left.
fight?
They left their post to fight.
That was the best part because like both goals were undefended and nobody would score because they were too focused on watching the two goalies go across the entire court to each other. So dead
That's some
center, they were
dedication
fighting.
right there. Honestly, I can't blame the other players. I probably do the same thing. I just stand there like, what the fuck? And that's one thing that I like about hockey is that usually when there's a fight that breaks out, the refs very rarely ever intervene. Because like, why the fuck would
They
you?
forgot to.
You know, everyone's wearing razor blades in their feet and have wooden sticks to beat the shit out of one another. You're not gonna intervene with that.
And those pucks
Yeah, I
are
think-
heavy, man.
Yeah, I think the fight between the goalies was because two players were fighting. Like one team got a penalty, and the goalie didn't like that, so he's like I'm not sure if you like if you slap your stick against the ice, that's like a big taunt.
Hmm.
So the other goalie did that back, and yeah, they just ran towards each other.
Welcome back, Guardian 710. What was for dinner? Oh, that's like asking if there's ever a soccer game where someone doesn't act like they were injured and
I do
walk
love
for getting
how
up
it's
like it's
like-
no big deal.
In sports, you're allowed to do taunts. Unfortunately, they're slowly getting rid of that. Like football, they telling players not to taunt one another. But taunting is fun. You piss each other off, and then like it makes the game more interesting. Because now both sides are like, no, we have to win. Fuck these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing about like goalies getting into a fight is that they have the most protection.
Yes, a lot
Oh,
of gear.
for sure.
Because not only do they have a like full padded, but they have the arm guard.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Which is basically like a little shield.
Mm.
I think I like soccer because they don't stop the time.
One thing.
Rugby's the same way.
Hmm.
Where they don't stop the time in rugby. In rugby, they go hard. Like those guys beat the shit out of one another.
With soccer, what do you think about all the actors?
Actors?
Yeah, the actors in soccer.
Actors?
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. The people who fake getting injured all the time.
Oh, that! Oh, I didn't know if you were being humorous.
The guys who are like, I poked you, and he's like,
I-
oh, my arm's
no!
broken.
But
I can't
My
play.
shin!
it's like they get an uppercut when you poke them in the back.
Oh, that
Exactly.
I guess it's entertaining. But
One of my favorite like of that happening was when it was a ref trying to get someone's attention. So the ref like tapped him on the shoulder, so he like dove to the ground like he was shot.
why did they do that? Like
One of my favorite.
Because it gets another player in trouble.
Oh,
Yeah, and they get like flags and points or whatever
spaghetti
it
for
is.
dinner?
Not
Ooh,
points, but they get
yum.
to like choose where they get to throw the ball in.
with meatballs.
So it's beneficial for them to do that.
Mm.
But there's one that I remember seeing that was like really funny where a player touches another player and the guy stops and freezes and for like a solid 5 seconds just stands there and then collapses to the ground and pretends he's hurt. But it was like, wait a minute, you stood there for a good solid like 5 seconds, like everything was fine, and then you collapsed. Like that is some lag right there. That's like real world
It was
latency.
meat, but not ball form. Was it like ground beef? But yeah, I like to watch soccer because they don't stop the time, and that's why I don't watch football because it takes forever because they stop the time.
Yeah, no worries.
But
I don't
So
watch
what's
football
your
either.
thing about baseball? Since we brought up ours.
For me, it's just that was like what I grew up with. Like my brother and I grew up playing baseball as well, and so we grew up playing it, grew up watching it. My family's always been a big like baseball family, so that's really kind of it. It's just how I was raised. Oh,
yeah, and I played
it's
a little.
fun.
Yeah, I played a little
Plus
bit of soccer too.
I don't know how it is for like football fans, but baseball fans tend to be pretty chill and much more like, I guess like community based. Like if you ever go to a baseball game, like there are guys that go to baseball games who have the same seats for like the last 20 years and they all know one another and they like they'll buy you hot dogs or sodas or whatever. Like everyone's like super friendly at baseball games. And I always enjoyed that.
I hear a lot of like heartwarming stuff about baseball, like the the Red Sox.
It was
their
hilarious
stadium
seeing
has
the
like
infamous 7-1 game of Germany versus
like,
Brazil.
2 chairs or one
Imagine
chair
getting swept in your
painted
home
red.
country. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Because
I couldn't
someone,
believe
like,
that.
one dedicated fan like always had that seat.
Yeah, ground beef pretty
Then,
much. Still good though.
He
Yeah,
passed away and they
that's
painted
it's still
his
good.
chair red.
Also, I love the finale for Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Yeah. There's a lot
Probably
of
one
stuff
the
like
best
that in
the
baseball where it's
series.
just
The
like a
final
lot of
boss
wholesome
scene
stuff.
was really good.
And I always enjoyed that.
Oh, speaking of baseball, I did play baseball when I was really young.
Ooh.
Oh yeah?
Broke my nose.
Okay, you guys.
You
This is-
broke your nose?
It was not.
I'm guessing like the ball smacked you in the face.
Yeah, it was during practice. We were playing catch. I looked up, blinded myself, and I got hit.
Oh no. But yeah, this is why I don't play FPS games because my hand-eye coordination is not good. That's why I don't play baseball. It needs to be T-ball. Like I can't do it.
Another funny thing about when I was playing baseball, we got a machine, like a machine pitching thing. I forget. Pitching machine. That's what they call it. That thing hit more players than anyone else. Like when it was someone throwing the ball, completely fine. The machine would constantly be hitting people.
Sending out missiles.
Keep in mind, this is like a school, so they got the cheapest one they could find.
So it's not one where they can like aim, or I mean, you could aim it, but it's not like accurate aim. It's just like general area. That's about right.
Yep.
Call it there.
Oh, and since you like hockey, Varag, did you watch the Mighty Ducks growing up?
A little bit. Now that you mention it, I kind of forgot about that actually.
Oh. I remember watching those.
I never saw the Mighty Ducks movie.
I remember seeing them, but I don't remember all of it. I just remember this. There's the second movie. There's this guy that they were recruiting. He hits the puck differently. He makes it stand up on its side and then hits it. would
Yeah, I
say
have
YouTube,
no
but the
idea.
comments will have spoilers. Oh, I don't think I don't look at comments very much in YouTube anyway.
That does remind me though of Moneyball, where it's like the one pitcher that throws the ball real weird, and no one liked him because of that. But even though he's actually considered a good pitcher.
But yeah, what made you become interested in the hockey, Varag?
What was it? Yeah, it was mostly because I will say I live like pretty close to Canada, so it was like a big thing in the town I was growing up in.
That makes sense. I know hockey's really big there in Canada. Hockey and lacrosse, which lacrosse is another sport that I like watching. I don't watch it all the time, but it is enjoyable when it is on. Kind of similar to hockey though, in the sense where it's just like it's got in rugby where it's just guys that beat the shit out of one another, and the times don't usually stop. It's a go go go.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, if I remember right, the times don't usually stop for rugby. And lacrosse and hockey, I believe, are the same. I mean, they have periods where they take breaks and stop. There's not like football where as soon as the ball touches ground, everyone stops and they don't do anything for 5 minutes. And then they play for 3, and then they don't do anything for another 5. Hockey is like, no, you just keep going.
Is football the only
until
one?
like someone scores, and that's it. I think football is like the only sport that actually does that.
Oh my goodness. Way to milk
And
the
baseball to an extent, because it's usually, well, I mean, baseball's kind of more of a slow-paced game anyway, but baseball doesn't usually have pauses and stops and stuff like that. Like the only time baseball really pauses is when the teams are swapping sides. Other than that, theirs are usually like you keep playing no matter what.
Well,
Yeah.
did you guys have dinner yet?
Yes.
Yes, I already ate. Have you?
I'm just trying to remember. It's too long ago.
I'm trying to remember if you had dinner.
Oh, I
It's
did.
gone soon now.
I had Chick-fil-A. Yes, that's what it was.
Nice.
Very bad short-term memory, but long-term memory, yes.
I don't remember your dinner.
Nope. I'm like, what did I eat 2 hours ago? What did you guys eat?
Last minute Subway order. I accidentally got 3 sandwiches.
How?
Ooh, nice. That's 3 days
in a
worth of
rush.
sandwiches.
Yeah, it's the one upside.
What?
Yeah, I was rushing my order on my app, and I accidentally ordered 3 of the same thing.
Well,
Well, I'd say that was a win. That's dinner for tomorrow and dinner for the next day.
what do you get on your Subway?
Oh, I just ordered Italian with jalapenos.
Oh. Yeah. I think I like to get the flatbread with cabbage, no, with lettuce and chipotle sauce and chicken. That's it. Simple.
I've always done the cold cut with that onion sauce on it.
Wait, Kai, did you say
That
what you
onion
had?
sauce is good.
What is it?
Did you say, Kai, did you say what you had for dinner?
Oh, for dinner? I just had poor man's beef stroganoff, which is basically just like macaroni noodles, since I don't have any other noodles, and then ground beef because I don't have like actual proper beef, and then whatever mushroom can of mushroom sauce that I got.
Oh,
So, fuck it,
you
that
made
works.
it? You made it?
Yeah,
Yo. My brothers.
and I made enough to last me for like 3-4 days. So I'm like, yep, this is dinner for the next 4 days. Hell yeah.
Wow, my brothers are better cooks than me. I think
It's not by that much.
I think
I
it's,
don't cook that often.
it might have been like some cautious thing where I was kind of rebelling my mother, because she was like raising me to be a good bride at a young age, and I'm like, I'm not gonna learn to cook, I'm not gonna learn to clean, I'm not gonna learn how to fold a fitted sheet. So I hated cooking growing up because of that, subconsciously.
Sounds like sounds like a regular Asian family right there.
Yep. Asian family.
Because I know Poker Face went through something similar to that, where his family's like very traditional like that. He's like, okay, whatever.
Yep. And my mom was like, you need to grow your hair long so it's pretty. And then once I moved out, I'm like, short hair all day, every day. Like,
Buzz your head.
Huh? The what?
Buzz your head. The first thing you do is just shave it all the way down.
Not quite there, but I do keep it short. Which is opposite of Kuro here. Long white hair.
You should do a mohawk.
Ooh.
That would be funny to see you have a mohawk.
I have done the
Varric
jellyfish.
could pull off a mullet.
Ooh. Yes, Varric.
You say that, I'm pretty sure I have a cousin who does that.
A mullet?
Like, most of my family is like very rural, like I'll just say like Midwest country, if you know what that looks like. Yeah, my family's 100% that. Which is why I say I'm the black sheep. Metal band t-shirts, leather jackets, boots, when I'm not just using my hooves. Like I'm like, except the one mullet, I have the longest hair out of everyone in my family, including all the women.
Do tell your secrets on Lush's
Damn,
locks.
long hair.
Like
I know, I get that, Varric.
hair is actually shorter than mine,
Who?
just by a little bit though. Like Hellhorn, my model,
Ooh.
like my hair is actually longer, not by much, but
Do you use a lot of hair products?
nope. Which is why everyone hates it. Like people, like
wild.
I get so many people like talk so kindly of my hair, and I do nothing with it.
Do you add little braids?
I've gotten that before as well. Funny enough, right? Apparently, it's a very common thing with guys where we just have like really nice hair, and yet we don't fucking do anything with it.
I think that's true about skin as well. You guys don't put anything on your skin and it's all like smooth. Not fair.
Motor oil and 3-for-1 shampoo.
Motor oil.
Hey,
Yeah, it was pretty rough, but they eventually mellowed out. Ah, that's good.
that works.
Oh yeah, Kuro, there's this other isekai story that
Adds
I've
a
been
nice
working
oil
on,
smell,
but I've been
yeah.
struggling with it a bit.
Necrophag just
is
said like
Fist of the
it's
Mountain
motor
Dragon.
oil is actually oddly good for hair.
Like you don't know what to write for this
Is
the
it?
plot?
Like
I
actually,
was making a joke.
I figured it's just like, oh yeah, working on cars, hair gets in the way. Get motor oil in it, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, it works. Smells nice.
I'm just realizing why I'm the black sheep. My dad's the black sheep of his like immediate family,
You
and I'm
just
his only son. So
you just don't like the cookie cut
Hmm.
world.
Like father, like son.
Cause I grew up.
To be fair,
being-
I think a lot of kids pick up their parents' traits once we get older. I've noticed that in myself, where I'm like, huh, I act a lot like my dad, how he was when I was his age, or when he was my age.
Oh, not me. I'm nothing like my parents.
Which, I don't know if that was a good thing, because my dad was a rebellious little shit growing up, from what my grandparents told me. But then again, my grandpa was like, yeah, I was also the same way, so, yeah. But that's kind of, my whole family has kind of got that whole like rebellious type twinge to them, I guess. We don't like being told what to do.
I guess all three of us are rebels.
Hell yeah.
Cause yeah, I'm nothing like my parents, and I don't have a good relationship with my parents.
Oh.
It's alright. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah! So I grew up being the only sibling that really liked anime. And I got bullied by that. Bullied by even my siblings by that. It was hard to be an anime fan back in the day. Like, everyone just assumed it's like pervy stuff. So they're like, oh, you like that kind of thing.
I remember that. That was a common thing for a while where you say like, oh yeah, I like anime. And they're like, oh, so tentacle porn? Like,
yeah.
what? Like, that was usually everyone's immediate thought. But I also noticed that like right around high school, that started to change from that to like Avatar, where as soon as you mention like anime, people will be like, oh, you mean like Avatar? And I'm like, yeah, close enough.
Not quite.
Have you ever like thought about like how nerd culture became like the cool thing now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that is so fucking weird.
Like, now it's cool to like
I
anime.
would have been a cool kid, damn it.
I know. We would have been the cool kids, but no. I even had.
I like being the little weird kids because that's how I met all my friends, and we're still friends to this day. So fuck yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who she was asked what was her first impression of me, and she was like, I thought you were weird because you liked anime. But now she's all into like Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan, and I'm like, of course, the bandwagon.
Of course. I mean, those are actually pretty good series to get into for like people who are new to anime.
They are, but you were shading me, bro.
No, I never had that issue. But again, like I said, my parents were kind of my parents were like 80s rockers. You know, like that's how they were. Or like that whole rebellious, wearing like metal t-shirts, mullets, dye your hair black, piercings. That's how my parents were. So when my brother and I were in high school, my brother was also like that, but me not so much. I was more of the weirder nerd kids group.
More dragons.
But my parents were always like, yeah, we don't give a fuck, do whatever you want.
Jesus. Kai's stream is hella buffering. Yeah, I think that's his internet.
Yeah, my internet's dying.
Yeah, because Hateras is here.
Unfortunately. I don't know what's going on with it. It was working like perfectly fine on Wednesday, and now today is just not working. I'm like, why? If anything, Wednesday should have been the day where it wasn't working because that's when the thunderstorm rolled through. And now today, where it's crystal clear out, and now it's not working. I'm like, what? Make up your mind, internet. Come on.
Just the poker face is here now too. He switched chats because of that. We know who's the better
he's
one.
No.
But yeah. But yeah, Varag, did you have any experiences with that back in the day?
Yes and no, because yeah, I was like the outcast in every school. Like I went to technically 3 schools, but yeah, I was always the outcast. But the thing was, I was the scary outcast. So even if people wanted to make fun of me, they didn't.
Maybe I think I was something like that too, because I was like the only Asian kid in an all-white school, and I was in all of the accelerated classes. So nobody wanted to make fun of me because I was smart. Because I didn't go through any bullying in high school, no.
Neither did I. Granted, and also when my brother and I were growing up, we hit our growth spurt earlier than everyone else. So we were always taller than everyone else in our classes. And I think another thing is like, because we're twins, oftentimes people knew that if you fight one, you're getting both of us. Like, if you get one, you get both. And most people don't want to fight two.
twin.
Yep, I'm a twin.
Fraternal or identical?
So, fraternal.
Ah.
We look nothing alike, which is kind of funny. Although it is really weird looking at our parents' pictures when they were young, because my brother looks a lot like my mom, and I look a lot like our dad. Like, that is fucking weird.
For context, I only imagine Kai as suit of armor, so I'm just imagining a family with suit of armor. She has other different like generations and like country style armors.
Kai did say he was born with his
That's
helmet.
exactly how it is.
Yeah, can't
I
imagine.
was.
Can't imagine what your mama went through.
Like if you said twins, I was thinking like, oh, like Templar hospitalers. Fuck.
Hospitalers.
Thank you.
Did they ask you for
I
your
did almost
notes?
kill my brother.
What?
I did almost kill my brother when we were born.
Oh no! Was it your umbilical cord?
Yeah, my umbilical cord got wrapped around his throat and it was killing him. So they were like, fuck, we gotta get this kid out. So they pulled me out right away then to get to him.
Did they ask me for my notes?
And we
in
still
school?
joke about that to this day, where my brother's like, yeah, he tried to fucking murder me. I'm like, well, I mean, don't kick me.
It's the battle of the fittest.
Exactly. Only the strong shall survive. There shall only be one.
But yeah, kids did ask me for my notes in school. And then I would be all like philosophical. I'm like, you should learn from your mistakes, so you shouldn't copy answers. And then the kid was like, yeah, that's cool, but give me your answers. I'm like, math class.
Nah.
I will say math was fun until calculus.
That is still terrible.
Yeah, terrible. Math was fun until decimals.
Oh.
I'm not sure when I said this, but I don't think I've told you too. But like, I play D&D. I'm so bad at math that like my brothers, I just like say the numbers that always come up, and they just do it for me.
Mental math is a
Or
completely
personal
different
calculators.
thing.
That
Yeah,
works.
mental math is completely different. How can Varag be an outcast? Dude's got Vox's voice.
It was mostly just like, it's just the way I looked. I was very much like I was scary to quite a few people.
Mhm.
So yeah, I actually did have bullies, but they're not like people. Like, well, I just say like I hated someone's cousin, despite wanting to date his cousin. Yeah, anyway, but yeah, like
Hey, it would have been great bragging rights if you got with her. You'd be like, hey man, guess who I did last night?
But yeah, the people who actually, I'll just say like hurt me in high school always were people who I actually thought were close. So I didn't get like bullied in the more traditional sense, but I was backstabbed a few times.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's high school, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess I was lucky. I managed to keep the same 4 friends from middle school throughout high school, and we still talk to each other today. And we formed our own anime club in
That's
middle school. we have like membership cards and everything.
Well, I will say like
That's the same for me. I was lucky enough to wear for instance, Narrator, Hateris, and Poker Face. I've known since like high school. Well, I've known all 3 of them since like middle school, but Poker Face I've known since like elementary school. Him and I were
Hello,
actually in the
Empire
same
Knights.
kindergarten class.
We're just chilling and chatting.
But all of I've been friends with the same 5 guys since like elementary school.
Just a Poker Face said it was preschool.
Or preschool,
Well,
yeah. Since
I will
preschool.
say like I was just like say my two brothers, they're actually not related. They're just very close friends that I just always been referring to them as brothers now.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I do. I said
No, that's
I did mention
totally
like
understandable.
it's a weird family complication, but like I am the only the only son of my father, but there is another. I do have a brother, and he's a mess.
Oh no.
So yeah, my like two closest friends I always refer to as my brothers now.
As the Japanese would call them kyodai, and as the Chinese would call xiongdi, like brothers from another mother.
Pokerface just that my chat too.
Everyone's avoiding my chat because I keep dropping. I'm watching my stream, or I'm not watching the stream. I'm watching the drop frames. Like, man, this is horrible.
Yeah, if you're ever in like on my stream and you see like the two, like I only have 2 mods. Those are the 2 people I'm talking about.
Okay.
Lupus.
And I don't know if you guys seen my collabs with Seeks, but we've known each other since high school as well. And
I did hear about. Yeah, I did hear you say something about that, but I've seen like YouTube play games.
yeah, I've known her since high school, and then she like, moved to a different school like junior year, but we still like kept in contact here and there. And then we kind of like fully reunited when we both found out we were both streamers now. Like, yeah, let's play games. And that's the kind of friendships that I have with my friends. Like, we pick up where we left off. We don't talk every day, but once we do, we just like continue. Like, there's no bad blood or anything.
Yeah, my friends and I, we all have a Discord together that we send memes to.
Kai should join Kuro's chat.
Like we were talking about Power Rangers today. Stuff like that.
Mighty Morphin.
Really?
I was obsessed with that.
Narrator knows everything about Power Rangers you need to know.
I think I stopped watching after Ninja Storm.
It's been a while since I did anything about Power Rangers.
I have a few friends.
I seen recently, like they stopped using like the like really cheap spark effects when
One of them
when
is a
anything
fellow
got hit.
historical reenactor.
I was
he
disappointed.
Oh wow! And he actually
That's the Power Rangers I remember. When anything got
sword
hit,
to
like
the-
like a firework went off.
It's
broke
like,
your sword. Oh no!
yeah.
And I'm reading your stuff, Guardian
No, I
710.
miss
So
those
don't
old
feel like I'm not
effects.
reading
Those
it. I'm
are
just not reading it
freaking
out loud. So feel free to keep sharing.
I remember the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
The movie from Mighty Morphin was the best.
There was one, fuck, what was the movie where it was like 3 or 4 generations of them all like meet up and fight one another? Do you guys remember that?
Yes, I think that happened in I forgot which one, but it was one when they were animals. Like there's like a little floating island.
Yeah.
And
I don't remember the names of each generation, but I remember like what they look like.
Yeah, and I think in that one, all of the Red Rangers came into one episode or something.
Mm-hmm.
We're going full nerd here, chat. Love it or leave it. But did you guys see the new Power Ranger movie that came out a few years ago?
No.
I went to watch it. I'm like, I hope they play the original song, and they did. And then I'm like, I hope they have a cameo of the original Red and Pink Ranger, and they did.
Awesome. Yeah. I never watched the new movie. The only thing I know about
Was
the
a
new
good
movie
movie,
is what's
yes.
in the video game. Which you might actually like this, Varag, where it's the Power Ranger fighting game, the Battle for the Grid. That game is actually a lot of fun.
I'm good to it. I'll check that out.
It's very much so like the Marvel vs. Capcom game, if you're a fan of that. So like lightning fast combat, super long combos, but super easy and beginner friendly. But man, is it a fun game. Anavis is my boy.
And this is a long shot, but do you guys know Kamen Rider?
Yes.
Very little of it.
Yo.
And Kuro, narrator, also knows everything you need to know about Kamen Rider.
I only like Black RX and Black. Really, really early on. If that rings a bell. I love Kamen Rider.
No.
Yes.
I vaguely remember Kamen Rider.
Nerdy would not shut up about Kamen Rider. Yeah, I'm not really into the new stuff. I like the old stuff better. But yeah, cause I have like three brothers and only one sister. So and like I said, my brothers got like whatever they wanted. So we kind of like stuff that they liked more. So we would always watch Power Rangers and Kamen Rider together. Kamen Rider Force is the best. I like Black and Black RX. The theme song for that one is top notch. And Kamen Rider was the show that kind of made me interested in riding a motorcycle, but I could never. I'm too short. My legs won't reach. Do you ride a motorcycle, Varag?
No, my father has, like, he was one of those old bikers.
Does he have a Harley?
I used to.
Ah.
He had like 3 over his.
Oh my goodness.
In his...
Does he have the leather jackets?
Very cool.
Yep.
Wow. I used.
Yeah, I'm currently using one of his now. One of his older ones.
Ooh, hand-me-downs.
Dude, those leather jackets, when taken care of, could last like generations. Those things are so sturdy.
Down to that when we mentioned anything
I was actually
Sentai related.
very early on. I think it was back when I was a PNG, in fact. But I had I like tried to do a hand cam and I lost my leather gloves, so I tried to use his. Turns out we do not have the same size hands.
Oh, Empire Night, your roommate has a motorcycle?
Luckily, I did
What
find
kind?
my leather gloves, so I still found them. So.
I used to work at a Harley warehouse where I would like pack the orders, so I always get to see the leather jackets. I'm like, wow. And they would go up to like
that's cool.
5, 6 XL, and I have to grab one, and I'm like, this is like a blanket. So big.
It's a giant jacket compared to you.
Yes, I'm like, this
where
is
you're
a
just
blanket.
swimming in it.
It's a blanket.
I'm just realizing like that. I did mention earlier, like Midwest country is how I describe most of my family. Now imagine my father, who's a biker, and then his son, who is a metalhead.
No
So
one will
yeah,
mess
the
with
black
you,
sheep
guys.
Honestly,
thing.
it really kind of works. Yeah.
An old Indian chef motorcycle. Ooh, nice.
Maybe it's just because I grew up in a metalhead family too. But my family is also like very like rural Western style, or like I grew up in a super rural town. Very like Western cowboy, like, but like outlaw cowboy themed. Like everyone out here that I know of either listens to country music or metal. And that's pretty much it. That's all what everyone listens to. So I could see that kind of works.
In Midwest
Like,
country, we're also into like country music.
Did
And
they
it's
make
usually like
that for
hair
Giants?
metal
Probably.
or hard rock.
Giants apparently drive Harleys.
And then I dove even deeper. I'm black metal.
Hey, she is a pretty cool lady. Yeah. Yeah, I grew
fun
up.
stuff.
I grew up with the immigrant family, so it's very different. But we technically came to the U.S. as refugees, not immigrants. So I was.
I'm guessing Vietnam, right?
Yep, after
Because
Vietnam.
I know yeah.
So my parents.
Because I know a lot of the Hmong people fought during the Vietnam War.
Yes. I think my grandpa helped during the war. And then my parents, they migrated from Laos to Thailand, and then they settled at a refugee camp, and that's where me and my older brother were born. We were born at the refugee camp. It's no longer there, but the land is still there. And then the U.S. government helped us get to America.
Cool.
Yes, I'm part of history now.
Very badass.
Right, that was like a real rough time for Asians trying to get to America back then. Yep. And then I read a lot in kindergarten, so I learned English pretty quick.
I hear that's actually pretty common for immigrant families, where like the kids pick up English way faster just because they're surrounded by English due to schools.
I think they put me in school at like
Plus,
age 3.
kids' brains still developing. They just pick up things easy.
Yeah, I read like a lot.
I didn't. I'm dyslexic. Well, was well,
Nice.
no,
My
I'm
family
still
is cowboys
dyslexic.
and nerds.
It's
That's
something you never really
still
get rid
cool
of.
too.
But like I remember growing up, like struggling with reading. Like, and if I remember right, in 4th grade, I had like a kindergartner's reading level. Like I just could not read. But and I'll always remember her name, but it's Clara. She was my 5th grade teacher, and she noticed that I was a huge fan of like comic books, and so rather than having me read like all the books of what all the other kids would read, she sat me down and had me read like Spider-Man and Batman comics. And she taught me how to read through comic books.
That's nice.
Yeah. And then by 6th grade, I had like an 8th grader reading level, because then after that, I just like kept reading. I didn't know, like, wow, books or like comic books count for the AR classes. It's like, for you, it does. Like, cool. So I have a bit of a soft spot for comics now.
Oh, that's really nice. Hatera said should have taught Kai Latin when he was 5. But I do have...
That would have been fun to learn Latin.
Yes. But yeah, going off your graphic novels story, I do have a family member who's like 4. And she learned how to spell with Pokemon Go because she loves Pokemon. And she would ask me how to spell Bulbasaur. I'm like, all right, how do we spell Bulbasaur? And she learned how to spell with that. Like, if you want to find Bulbasaur, you have to spell B-U-L-B and so on.
That's cute.
So she learned to spell with Pokemon Go.
Nerd culture helps.
Yeah. Like, you wouldn't think it, but it does. Because it keeps kids interested.
Oh.
I feel you, Kai, me too.
Hey, even with like video games, I know like you always hear the whole like video games are making people violent. And like, if you actually look at it, it's the opposite. Video games calm people down.
Well, they do have a huge focus
Nice.
on education.
Like,
I remember
yeah.
usually being the A student because of the pressure they gave me. Oh no.
Because I know they did find some studies where
Kind of paid off in 5th grade when I got a ton of candy.
like
Fake
well, I
currency.
guess just gamers in general
I think
tend
they're
to be a
called
hell of a
scholar
lot better
dollars.
at problem solving compared to normal people, just because they're constantly doing it in games.
Oh, Empire Knight said, I feel you, Kai, me too. That's why audiobooks have helped me greatly with reading.
Oh yeah,
And Hatera said,
I use those a lot now. This is the audiobook.
bad games make people violent, like lag.
League. Lag in League. That's what makes people violent.
Do you have any stories about reading and writing, Varag?
Kind of one that's a bit strange. I'm not sure how to fit this, but apparently the school programming thought I had a bad reading skill or something. I'm not sure how to word this in a way that makes more sense, but like, just because of how like I'll say this, I love studying. I was a terrible student though.
So,
I did not meld with the school programming at all.
so did you like learning but just not taking tests?
Yes,
Ah.
I retained all the information. It's just
Makes sense.
I was a terrible student. Like the way I was learning was learning. I just couldn't do like what the school wanted me to do. But because of that, they thought I had a poor reading skill, and so they put me in a not a how do I word this? But not an elective, but a class to help with English skills or English reading skills, and it took the school program 2 fucking years for them to realize I didn't need it. And it finally got to the point where like a teacher was doing like these like a little program that was like super easy, or you know, because of sorry, it's just the way I worded that made it sound arrogant. But
Oh no, it's fine.
but,
No, it's fine.
like
Yeah.
here's
I know
the
what
word.
classes you're talking about, though.
Vocabulary, like make your own vocabulary for this word, or like define this word using your own lexicon. And right there, I was using advanced words. I was using like words like lexicon, stuff like that. It's just and so I handed in the paper, and the teacher said, "What is this word?" And I had to explain to the teacher the words I was using. And then the teacher said, "Something's not right here." Like that was her first tip of like, weights. And then we had a reading skill like test, and everyone was assigned a book afterwards to read to help them with their reading. I was assigned Moby Dick.
Wow.
Everyone else was given like Harry Potter and stuff like that.
And what
So-
grade? What grade was this?
Forget, but it was like early high school.
Oh.
Nice.
So yeah, like here, I have a piece of literature that is a cornerstone of American like writing. Everyone else here's Harry Potter. So yeah, it was that point where like the school realized, oh, he doesn't need to be here.
Hatera said Var was too smart for school.
Probably, honestly.
I was amazing in history because history was my favorite subject. So I would actually like English, and like when it was English that I could actually care to do. Like that was the big problem. I didn't care to do much of the school stuff. But stuff I did care about, I was amazing at. Without sounding too prideful.
Dang,
But,
where were you guys in high school? I was so bad in history class. I did
I
not.
was the same way. Like I loved history, but like that was the class where I'm like, hell yeah, I enjoyed that class. And creative writing. Creative writing was fun.
I will say, like, the only time I was like interested in science classes when the teacher we found a wild snake and we kept it for some reason. We were allowed to.
As a pet?
So that just became as the classroom pet. We got a snake, a wild snake.
Oh my goodness.
So that was the only time I was interested in the
I was
science
in
class because
special
I like
education
snakes.
for my entire school life. Got to love ADHD. But you made it.
And we were fucked up teenagers, so I'm pretty
I
sure
remember
one
being
of us
really
fed
bad
a
with essays
dog.
at school. Me too. I hate writing essays. I usually summarize too much and not reach the word count. Yeah. Just ranting. I went to online school in
Hey,
my high school
the snake's
years.
gotta eat too.
Really helped me out. I wasn't really social anyways. I wish we had that option.
My science teachers.
I
I don't really remember too much
across
of
the
them.
board.
I remember
Nah,
two of them
you
that
were
I
just
had.
better
And it was
at
mostly
other
because they were both
things.
like super like weird and flamboyant types, where there's just like stereotypical crazy scientists, where they would like blow shit up.
Like
I remember
Nye.
those guys.
We didn't have many fun teachers.
I had an AP English teacher who was very like Dead Poet Society. Do you guys know that movie?
Oh, yeah? Yes.
Yeah, she made us write poems and made us go outside and stand on top of the picnic table and recite our poetry. I'm like, what? My anxiety.
Yeah, and I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll take the F on this one.
And like literally, if you finished your assignments in that class, you got an A. Like as long as you turn something in. Oh.
I remember one of those science teachers that I had where he wanted to demonstrate like how hot air rises and like tornadoes and stuff like that. And the way that he did it was by using fire. So he had like this massive fire tornado going off in his classroom. He's just explaining how this is happening, and I was like, "Holy fuck! They're gonna burn the school down." He's like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit."
So he was doing it without the school knowing.
I don't know if the school knew or not. I don't think they did, because he did a lot of shit that I don't think the schools would be okay with him doing. But he also taught us how to make rockets. And like, I don't know if that's something that we should have been, teaching a bunch of kids how to make like rockets, like actual functioning rockets.
I only have one story of like a science teacher. It's mostly because of he almost accidentally let teenagers make mustard gas. I told this during a hand cam stream, but
oh yeah, I was there for that one.
Like, thing like, oh, go around the class. I have a bunch of chemicals and these
my
things.
workshop teacher, I made a
do
show
some
in that
tests
class.
with them.
Oh, that is so cool.
Then I asked him like, hey, should we be
Was it
careful
pretty
not to
big?
mix anything? And he like
And history was
stood
the only
up,
class
like he
I
stared
was
at the
good
distance
at.
for a second. And like,
And was the reason
oh wait,
why I'm a
and you
historical
announced to
guy
everyone,
now.
don't mix these two things that are right next to
so
each other. They
cool.
make mustard gas.
Ooh, I have a story that's
Hey, don't do these two. You might kill each other.
I have a story that's related to science teachers. We had a physics teacher, a female physics teacher, and she was pretty young, and she has like 2 kids, and I think she divorced her husband. And I think I had her as a teacher senior year, and then after we graduated, one of our male students married her.
That's interesting.
I'm like, what? What?
That's like,
Did this happen during
where you get
school or after?
he doing a little extra credit work there.
And they got married at Disney World. Ew. I was just so surprised.
That is surprising. I just remember it is always funny to me because taking a sex ed class in school, and of course the teacher that they get to do it was like the youngest female teacher they got. So it was like this young hot female teacher teaching sex ed. Of course all the boys are like, yep, this is great, we love this class.
He had the gym teacher do it, and he was old, big, and clearly not in shape.
Was that like the Mean Girls gym teacher teaching sex education?
I don't know that reference, but oh, we do know like he was not good at it. Not that he was like creepy or anything. He was just bad at it.
Disney World, that's expensive. Yep.
Oh, I do remember one thing
I
about
hope
like
that dude doesn't have much of an online presence.
school.
I don't know. I
People,
stopped
like,
being friends
I
with
think
him
there's a meme
online,
going,
so.
like, a common meme where the janitor is more in shape than the PE teacher or gym teacher. But not in my school. The janitor in our school was a fucking psychic.
like
He could always tell you when school was going to be canceled without fail.
like
Damn.
because of the weather or something.
Yeah. But yeah, it was always just funny. Like the guy who cleaned up, he was famous for being extremely accurate. Oh, hey, Lucas. Yeah, we're still going. The game didn't work, so we're just talking.
Chatting.
Yeah, my internet kept dying. We'll try again some other time.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You know, we could always.
I think it is just my internet this month.
What was that, Vic?
But we could also like other games because
Yes.
the three of us, we do want to play more games together.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, China. Not to change like the subject drastically, but
Do
one
it.
question I want to ask is VTuber career. We know Kuro's doing some stuff. Kai, you have anything planned for the future? Distant or
Not really, honestly.
He's just
So,
I
here
don't think of anything.
to be a
no lore
menace.
stuff going on?
Yeah, it's just kind of like what Kuro said, just be a menace, play video games, hang
He's
out
just
with
here
people.
to be a menace.
I don't really have a
Yeah, because I'm not sure.
I don't really have a whole lot of lore other than like I'm a knight that plays games. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure like how like in character you were going to be or stuff like that. Because Kuro, you know, she has her stories going on. I have things planned that I hope to expand in the future, especially with the rework.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't too sure about you.
Not really. At least nothing at the moment. So
I guess another question
that I could
is,
think of anyway.
2.0s or outfits, any like plans for the future? No, like you don't have to go into like detail, like spoil anything, but anything you kind of want to do.
I do. Like with each arc where Kuro's appearance changes, I would like to get a 2.0 or 3.0 to correlate with that.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're doing a long con. Okay.
Yes.
For me, I don't have anything in the works, but I do like the idea of having like different knight armors.
I was
Eventually,
gonna
like
say-
one of them I want to do is like a Teutonic Order set.
I was
the
gonna say
knight.
like
Yeah, I think
you're just gonna get like different suits of armor.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Like
we-
I was
we could
thinking
get
of that,
more.
just different suits of armor throughout history. Yeah. But I want to do one like the Teutonic Order, maybe like the regular Knights Templar, just because they're, you know, the normal one that everyone knows and recognizes. It'd be cool to do a Roman armor, but I don't know how well that would fit. I mean,
You could get
it's a suit of armor, but
mask.
I'm a knight. Mhm.
Like
That's
you
true. I
get,
could wear the
like,
cavalry mask.
mask. Yeah, the cavalry mask.
Mhm.
Oh, first of all, hello Arcats. I guess kind of already like silhouette resembles Solera already a bit.
Oh yeah, do a Sunlight Bro armor.
Oh my.
That is my favorite covenant in the game.
That could be something you do in like a future thing. Have a toggle with you do the pose.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be fucking cool.
Oh my chat
That would be cool. I
saying-
should write that down.
My chat saying a few things for Kai. Just a night chilling with his buddies. Kai is going to join the Ska, then go to the War of the Lilies, and face me in Mortal Kombat. That's from Empire Knight. And then Hatera's said, "I hope to collaborate with Kai one day." That's it. Oh, didn't you say
Oh,
that?
Hatera's and I.
Yeah, did you say that you and Hatera's were going to do a karaoke stream?
Maybe he wants to. I don't
you
sing,
do.
so we'll
man, now
see.
your internet's dying.
But I know that he also wants to do like Civilization, which I'm like, fuck yeah, let's play Civ.
Remember those things?
Because that's a really easy like. Oh, what was that?
Sorry, I was just realizing I haven't used the command for your links yet, so I just did that.
Ooh.
Sorry. Continue.
No worries. But Civ, I don't know if you guys have ever played it, but it's one of those games where like it's a turn-based strategy game, but it's a really easy game to do like collabs with because you kind of just shoot the shit while you play it. And that's usually how we play. There's like him and I would just sit there and talk about like random like history stuff or mythologies and legends, all while we're just playing the game. So, but him, that's the one that I'm kind of excited for him and I to do is Civilization. Watch me drop a nuke on somebody because they pissed me off. Fuck you, Venice. We had a game like that where Venice, who's one of the factions, took over all of my allies and it pissed me off, so I dropped the nuke on him.
I do know like a fun fact about the original Civilization games. Like
What's that?
You know the whole thing about why Gandhi like always goes for nukes immediately?
Wasn't it like something like a miscoding in his AI or something like that?
The way it worked is like he was maxed peace, or the stat for non-aggression. However, as soon as someone showed a non-aggressive action, it would it couldn't max out because it was already maxed out, so it would immediately drop to 0. So he was
so it, like, reset his thing and made him hyper aggressive.
Oh, Arcats has a question for everyone.
Okay.
What is the most awkward thing you've done in your life within reason?
Oh.
I added that last part.
So, one
I
time...
talked about it.
This is more like a funny awkward. One time when I went to visit Toronto, I went to the Chinatown there, and then when we were entering a building, I saw this old Chinese lady coming to the door, and she was walking very slowly. So I'm like, oh, I'll hold the door for her. And I held it for like a minute, and it took her so long to get to the door. And when she got to the door, she pressed the button for handicap to open the other door for her. And I'm like, lady, I've been holding this door for you. And I was like, well, I opened it for myself then. I'm like, did you not see me hold the door for you? And it was like a minute of just me just waiting for her.
That's when you grab her and pull her out and then shove her through the door that you're holding open. He's like, no, you will go through here.
And I even looked at all
correct.
What? Yes?
Arcats corrected me about Gandhi's aggression. It didn't go to 0. It went into the negatives. So that's why he hyper went to nukes.
Nuke Gandhi.
He went into numbers he shouldn't reach of aggression.
And then there was one time when I was riding my bike. Like, again, my legs are pretty short. So the bike is okay when I'm pedaling, but when I get off after like...
I don't really have a lot. Because I don't usually get embarrassed, if I'm completely honest. I'm one of those people where, like, no matter what happens, I just roll with it. So I'm like trying to think of something. Because I'm sure I have a story that to some people be like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. But to me, like, it was fun. I thought it was cool.
Oh. Hatera said, I know Kai's most embarrassing moment. Ask about creative writing class.
Wait, what moment? Because there's a lot of moments in there.
Oh, but I wasn't done
moment.
I wasn't done with my bike story.
Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
But yeah, I try to get off the bike on my driveway where it has like a little slope. And then I couldn't hop off in time, so I was still on the bike and it was going down because my legs weren't touching the floor. And I'm like, well, hold on to dear life. But
time to eat shit.
I didn't fall off, so thank God. I was like, did anyone see that?
And I guess like the most awkward thing for me was having to ask this girl's cousin like where she was because I was planning on asking her out, only to find out she moved state that day.
Oh, that was just heartbreaking. I was like, man, that sucks.
What could have been? Oh, just a poker face said that. Oh, I don't know. The doorway. He nearly got into a fight. I guess it was secondhand embarrassment for you.
That was a funny one, though. No, it wasn't embarrassing. It was fucking funny.
Your boys
Because,
just outing you.
Well, I mean, they should because I don't remember half. Like again, moments that some people see as embarrassing, I see as funny. So, I think the one that they're talking about is the one with another kid that I was friends with, and we were going through a doorway, and my response to him, just because I'm one of those friends who's kind of an asshole, like, what was it I said exactly? Like, get out of my way, you piece of like, you son of a bitch, or something like that. Like, you good for nothing son of a bitch. And like I walked past him, he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, dude, I'm about to kick your ass for saying, like, dude, it was a joke. What the fuck? But
Hattori said.
if I remember,
Hattori said I cringed, and then he said, "Friends, friends."
I'm like, yeah, I'm friends. The terrorist knows I speak to all of my friends like an asshole.
Hattori said, "You barely knew him, and you're friends."
I consider him friend.
Acquaintances.
But there was another time when I almost broke my buddy's nose at school. That one was also funny for me. Well, not for him, but for me. But yeah, we were. There's a buddy. There's a buddy of mine named Zach, and funny enough, he actually kind of looks like Varag. Tall dude, long hair, metalhead, you know. But he was a really good friend of mine, and we had a last class together, and so we would always walk out of school together. And while I was leaving the class, he was right behind me, and I didn't realize he was behind me, and I slammed the door closed, and it was one of those big, like, metal doors, you know, the heavy doors. It was like a quarter inch from smacking him in the face. They're like, oh shit, sorry bud. It was like the look on his face afterwards, like his life flashed before his eyes. Like, he was like, holy shit, I thought I was dead.
Oh, just a poker face.
So I
said-
was putting a label on your PNGs. So
What?
I was putting labels on your PNGs, so I wasn't talking.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Arcats didn't know Kai's name, so I decided to put a label on too. And because Kuro's a chibi, I had to put on her forehead.
Chibi.
All right, I just have her sitting between you and I like a little girl. She's like, yep, this is our child.
Chibi brain. Who's the mother?
This is our little sister. We gotta watch
Who's
over
the
her.
mother? Who's the father? Oh.
We'll let
Speaking
Kino
of,
decide that.
Speaking of Mama and Papa, I will also provide a link to them.
Yes. Oh, Just a Poker Face said, you were a crazy dude. He remembers you snorting Smarties. You snorted Smarties.
No, that was my brother. He did that. I didn't go to that extent. My brother did some dumb shit. But what do you expect? We grew up with Jackass. Yeah, that like. And my parents were never like, "Oh, you can't watch that." Instead, my dad's like, "Fuck yeah, Jackass, let's watch."
Hatera said, a child between two guys, truly Kino's kids.
Pregnant Kino.
Yes.
I fucking love that image of him. Like, this is so stupid. I'm saving this.
Oh yeah, we both used it in our debut slides, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, I don't think I did. Because he didn't have that yet when I
know
debuted.
Kai did.
Yeah, he didn't have it yet.
Yeah, I think he dared me to do it. So I think Kai just did it because, yeah, I'll also take the dare.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's funny. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Also, Arcats asked 2 questions,
Okay.
and he wants me to notice him. So,
Oh. Notice me, senpai.
most expensive item you possess, and something you regret buying. You are willing to share. Of course, I will always add that caveat.
I would say my house.
Most expensive item.
My house.
My car. I mean, outside of that stuff, if we're just talking about like regular items in a computer.
Oh, so like hobby stuff.
I'll say the same thing. My car or my computer. Or actually, does our model count? Because I think my model costs more than
Ooh.
my computer.
That is true.
Yeah, that does actually count. Yeah. So model, computer,
So me.
cars, and house. But if we're just talking about like things outside of living,
Yes.
like a car and a house, then yeah, probably either our model or my computer.
I'm trying to look around my room because I'm a pretty frugal person. Because I don't like to have.
You say that I look over at my box of gunpowder, my pile of gunpowder.
Because I think I've mentioned before that I have a capsule wardrobe, so I only have like a few pieces that I just mix and match. Because I don't like to have a lot of clothes. And for hobbies, I try to limit it. Because again, you can read manga online. You don't have to buy the volumes anymore.
Nah, buy the volumes.
But I'm trying to look around my room, like what is expensive?
Oh, and the other question was thing you regret buying within reason or willing to share.
Oh, okay. So, like, there's the wolf mask that I bought that I used to reference for my model. So I bought it from this small business that is in a lot of trouble right now. Like, they're not delivering their products for over a year. I did get my mask right before he stopped delivering them. So I kind of regret supporting that kind of business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So his Discord is just full of angry customers who had never received their products or just stopped getting messages on like where their refunds are. So that's a regret.
Trying to think of something I regret.
Reminds me of the time
I
my
don't
friends decided to
usually
break his own
regret
arm
things
to
that
get
I
out of
do.
PE.
Like, I'm very much one of those guys who just kind of goes with the flow with everything.
I know
And
he
even
doesn't
when
know
things
stuff.
don't work out, I'm like,
Ate a
whatever.
mouthful of hot tamales. Oh no! For why? Couldn't taste anything for that day. Why would you do that? What about you, Varag? Do you have one?
I think.
While Kai's thinking.
I also have to think.
I know if we're doing hobby stuff, either, well, outside of the computer, either figurines or manga.
Do you regret
I
buying?
have is no, not regret, but like the
oh.
most expensive.
What's your
Because
most?
I have a
Yes. Tell us.
sizable manga collection, as in like 2,000 volume size.
Wow. What's your most expensive figurine?
Probably Hosho Marine figurine that I have. It's the one where it's her sitting on a anchor.
Oh, I kind of know what I want to say for most expensive thing I regret.
Okay.
Despite being one of my favorite bands, I did get or let me word this better. I decided to get a deluxe album from one of my favorite bands, and I'm greatly disappointed in what I got. It's a Monomarth. It was the Berserker album. I got the deluxe edition, which had a collective miniature shield, and that thing is it's cheap. Not worth it. Like, it's not like the back of the, like, first of all, not a negative Viking shield. It's actually like concaved, it's not flat. Like, I don't care that it's not made of wood or anything, it's just the material I don't care for, but it's not accurate, historically accurate. And the handle is not a handle, it's like a strap. So you can't actually hold it. It will like flop around in your hand. And then, also, I got it so I could play music in my car that I actually wanted to listen to, because the local stations play nothing I want to listen to. Only to find out the disc, my disc player on my radio doesn't work. In fact, I almost ate the disc.
No.
I almost didn't get back out.
Oh no.
That
Was that before
sucked.
Spotify?
my
As a-
old truck did that to a Foo Fighters CD. That pissed me off. Sorry, continue. You mentioned that you're playing eating a CD. I'm like, yeah, I'll let some Foo Fighters CD do that.
No, I got it back. It's just I have nothing to play it on now because my PC doesn't have a disk drive. My laptop is, although my old laptop, I should say, the disk drive is broken, and I just have nothing to play that music on. So I have that for nothing. I don't like the collector item. I forget what else is in there. Oh right, like the lyric, the lyric book. That's not too bad. But yeah, the disc is useless. The collector, like the decorative item, I don't know where to put because it's so poorly constructed. I don't know what to do with it.
Oh no.
It has nothing to be like put on a wall. So it's just in the box, which has like a clear plastic like top. So it's actually on rock bed at the moment.
Hatera said my bachelor's degree is the most regretful purchase.
Oh.
And then Empire Knight said the most expensive thing is my Varangian guard helmet.
Varangian
Guard helmet.
Yeah. And then just a
So
poker
he does
face.
SCA.
Oh yeah. But it was worth it, right?
Fucker, I wish I could do that.
And then just a poker face said Nintendo Wii for me. Oh, the Nintendo Wii brings me back.
I forget which empire did the Varangian Guard serve because I was gonna go into a tangent about them, but I forget where they served.
Byzantines?
I was gonna say Byzantine. But
I'm pretty certain it's Byzantines.
either way, do you know what the Varangian Guard is, Kuro?
No. But I know
So,
I know the
Kai-
Byzantine Empire though. Yes.
So, Kai, feel free to add anything you wish, but the Varangian Guard were essentially bodyguard, a unit of bodyguard hired by the Byzantine Emperor. And they were basically Vikings. Like, they were from Scandinavia who went to Byzantine Empire, and they were known for being incredibly loyal because they did not care about the local politics. They were just mercenaries doing a job. So, like, there were like stories of people trying to like bribe the Varangian Guard, and they would just kill the person. Like, they were trying to bribe them to like kill the emperor. And they would kill the assassin because why would I kill my boss? He's paying me a good wage.
Oh.
Actually. Not to mention with them being Vikings, and Vikings very much so have a code of honor where they like, you do not lie, you do not snitch, you're truthful through and through.
You keep your word.
You don't betray others. Like, Vikings are like very much so honorable fighters or honorable people.
And another thing about them being Vikings, they were huge compared to the local people in the Byzantine Empire. So like, imagine your emperor had giants as bodyguards who were all incredibly loyal and were vastly like all professional warriors. So they just became famous. The Varangian Guard became famous for just how effective they were.
Ooh. Empire Knight added that Byzantines, they were quite famous for throwing hands with the emperor they were supposed to protect because they got drunk. So they drink a lot, eh?
Yeah, Vikings.
And then
Big old Viking dudes. One of my favorite little stories about them is how a lot of the Byzantine men fucking hated them because they got all the girls. All the Byzantine women liked the Varangian Guards because, you know, they're these big, huge Viking dudes. They're tough. They're mean. They're the best of the warriors. You know, so all the girls like, oh man, we want them, and it pissed off all the other Byzantine soldiers. She's like, what the fuck? These guys are stealing our wives.
Our women. Yeah.
Which I'm like, hey, you know, they're Vikings. You can't really compete against that. Those guys are cool.
Hmm.
Not to mention, they also smelt nice.
Do they?
Just due to the
I also think like Vikings would bathe fairly regularly compared to the most people at the time.
Oh. That's
Exactly.
Good, good
There's an
hygiene.
English writer who like complained about it because they also had like when like Norse or Scandinavians were going to England, they were doing the exact same thing to English women.
Mhm. I remember reading about that as well. Where English women were like, wow, these guys actually smell nice. We like them.
Because Vikings, they had like in their week, they had a specific day for bathing specifically.
Mhm. They bathed once a week, which I know today we're like, ew, once a week. But back then, when everyone bathed like once every month, once a week was pretty common.
Hmm.
But they always groomed themselves. They kept their hair nice, kept their
Yeah,
beards
like,
nice. They smelled good.
Their culture, like beards were important, so they would take extreme care of them. So perfumes were common for men, combing was common for beards.
Interesting. I did not know that about the Vikings.
Yeah, they're not all devil horn wearing monsters.
Mm.
They're not the big, huge, smelly barbarian type ideas that people think of. I mean, they're still big, huge dudes. They towered over everyone.
Hmm.
That's like one of the most common descriptions of Vikings of like, yeah, these guys are fucking huge. Which, I mean, even today, the average height of like a Scandinavian is like what, 6'5" or some shit like that. Which even today's standards, like, holy shit, these guys are big.
Oh, and Empire Knight added that that's one of the main reasons why he chose Scandinavian Norseman as his ska persona.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and narrator added for the regretting the purchase thing. He regretted buying the Hololive sake because customs wouldn't approve of its delivery. Why not?
Oh, so he didn't even get it.
Did you get a refund, bro? And then Hetera said, my favorite mercenaries in history are the Swiss Guard. Very organized. Are they now?
Those guys are fucking cool. There's a neat little story with them where I believe it was the Holy Roman Empire attacked the Papal States, and they were trying to go after the Pope himself, and the Swiss Guard stayed behind to defend him. And there's only like maybe 200, if that, versus like 5,000, and those 200 managed to hold them off long enough for the Pope to get away.
There's a Sabaton song all about that, isn't there?
Yep, that's the Last Stand song, the one that everyone thinks of when they think of like Crusaders and whatnot.
Crusaders.
Yeah, everyone thinks Crusaders when it's actually about the Swiss Guard.
Oh no, narrator said no refund and no Louis sake. Oh no.
Oh.
That's a ripoff.
Okay, narrator. I'll buy it, then drink it, and describe to you what it tastes like.
Why don't you send him one?
Because I'll just get stuck in customs.
Oh no. Gotta send a messenger who runs by foot. Like the old days.
Oh, that's going to be hard because he's in Korea at the moment.
Oh!
I'll deliver it myself. My grandpa's got a boat.
You're still
Got a
the
little
oceans.
fishing boat. I'll just roll that out. Yeah.
Sail the oceans. Climb the mountains.
Like all of my ancestry, my Swedish ancestry, and be Vikings again. But this time we're attacking Korea.
Which one?
I'll do both and see what happens.
Oh no.
And that's when you guys see on the news that some deranged Viking dude from America is attacking North Korea.
The Swiss were very
It'd be
effective.
one hell of a way to kick off World War III. Viking attacks North Korea.
Oh no. The Swiss were very effective at actually staying neutral. Wearing mercs. And then Empire Knight said, my favorite is the, I don't know how to say that, Landsknecht?
Oh, Lenschneck.
Yeah,
Lenschneck.
Landsknecht's
Blah,
mercenaries.
blah, blah.
Flamboyantly dressed
Lancashires.
to German mercenaries, hilarious, 10 out of 10. And wow, Swiss being neutral. Yeah, Swiss is pretty neutral, right?
Hmm?
They've
always been. Well, they've been one of the longest lasting neutral countries in the world. Which is funny when you look at like World War One or World War II maps, and the whole like all of Europe is just lit up with battles, and Switzerland is just neutral. They're just chilling in the middle of the map, just like, hey, what's up?
And don't most Switzerland like they like a lot of metal music, right?
I think a lot of Europe likes metal music. But I know I think you might be thinking of Sweden, because a lot of metal bands come from Sweden, Finland, and Norway.
Maybe I'm thinking, maybe it's Sweden.
Norway, the whole
Lebanon's
place
from
of black.
Sweden.
Okay.
But,
yeah, I'm sending you a picture of what Landsknecks look like.
Okay. Narrator said, I love history class with Kuro and Professor Kai and Professor Varag.
Dude, I would be totally down to do like a history
We're learning a lot
stream.
about Western history. Western civilization.
But I know for going back to the Switzerland, one of the big things with the Swiss is that if you look at Switzerland, it is like a bitch to fight there because it is all mountain ranges. The entire country is just surrounded by mountains. So if you want to invade, you got to march your guys through mountains, and like no one wants to do that because that's kind of how Swiss fight is. The guerrilla warfare up in the hills. You don't know how to fight. You know, you're trying to march a huge army on this little dirt pathway, and guys are all around on the mountains taking pot shots at you. So everyone was like, nah, we ain't fighting these guys, which is part of the reason why they stayed neutral for so long.
Ooh, interesting.
If you're interested, there's a manga series called Wolfsmound, and it's about Switzerland fighting for their independence from the Holy Roman Empire during the medieval age, and ever since then they've been independent. But they were pulling that shit off even during then, where like they would do ambushes and hit and run attacks, drop boulders on top of soldiers, crossbows. It was horrible trying to fight these guys. The Germans did not like doing it during that time.
Was it made by a Japanese person?
Yes. Actually, the guy who did it was one of the assistants to Mira, the guy who did Berserk.
Okay.
And this is a short series. It's only like 7-8 volumes.
Hatera said... Oh, yes, Eric?
After your thing, I'm actually curious about any Asian history you would like to share. Because that's actually, I'm not too familiar with most Asian history.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it either.
Yeah, Hatteras, that goes along with what Hatteras wrote. He said, I don't mind getting an Eastern history and philosophy. I think I might do one whenever I'm collabing with Seeks again, because Seeks and I have background in that. And we were talking a lot about philosophy the other day. But I don't know where to start. Cause I don't really follow like the military stuff. It's more like the philosophy and the artistry side.
That's still interesting though.
My least favorite empire is the Roman Empire. Why?
What? Who said that?
Empire Knight.
Fuck you. Rome is cool.
Yeah, I don't know the specific time period because that's why I'm really bad with history. I don't know when what happened, but I did take a Japanese art history class where we learned a lot about paintings that was written by or was drawn by a lot of monks who are practicing Buddhism, and it's just very interesting to to learn that monks would go like into the mountains and like stay there for months and months in isolation just to write poetry and draw these paintings. I'm like, that sounds like a very nice time.
Yeah, sounds cool. Very peaceful.
Yeah, like, I guess if we weren't so bogged down with like bills and stuff, like I would totally do that. I wish I could just go stay in the mountains and just do that every day. Live off the land.
Simpler times.
Yeah. And just write poetry and stories. Katakana came from women and was frequently seen as the women's language, was it now? Until they realized it was really useful. Hiragana? I'm not sure.
The only thing I know about katakana and hiragana is that the same kanji that is used for noise also is the same kanji for women. That's the only thing I remember from that.
I think I might know one thing about katakana is if you the simple tree, and if like or the symbol for forest is just 3 symbols of tree.
Oh yes.
I think. Might completely be wrong, but I think
I think
what it
you're
is.
right. Where it's like tree, it's just like 3 of them, and that's forest. I think you're right.
Mori, yes.
Sorry, just every time I take a drink, my model makes a weird face, like I'm smiling weirdly. And it throws me off because now I'm actually looking at it now. That's another thing. Sorry, but that is one thing I think I'm gonna do with my live today. I'm not gonna have toggled emotions or expressions.
Oh.
I just don't use them. And with I'm getting better tracking, so I think that's just gonna be what I'm gonna use.
Oh, but going back to our goals, Varag, are you still going to want to do music?
Yeah, goals. Most of the goals isn't gonna change. It's just the character rework,
Very
redefining what Hellhorn is.
very excited about the music.
Yeah. Very cool.
Speaking of which, I was actually I was practicing my rough vocals, and what I found is that I'm actually pretty decent at doing what Shagrath of Demo Borger does, where it's more of a kind of a mixture of harsh false chord and false chord fries and throat singing.
Oh, throat singing.
I'll
cool.
provide to both of you of a good example of Shagrath's type of singing, because Demo, I did say Demo Borger is one of my favorite bands. So Progenies of the Great Apocalypse, and Gateways, Council of Snakes and Wolves. I think that might messed that up, but yeah. Shagrath is actually a big influence of my vocal styling.
Ooh, when you said throat singing, I just keep picturing the opening song for The Last Kingdom. So good.
I keep thinking of the what's their name? The Mongolian metal band.
Oh,
Folk metal band. The Who. Fuck, those guys are cool.
Have you heard of them, Kuro?
I have. I stumbled upon them during the pandemic. It was like a suggested video. I'm like, oh, let's check it out.
The way I found them was they were a meme in Warhammer 40k. Because there's a faction who's completely Mongolian super soldiers that ride motorcycles.
Motorcycles.
And so everyone was just yeah, every song by The Who is now their theme song.
You know what's funny? Like whenever
Makes perfect sense.
whenever I tell people that I'm Hmong, they're like, "Oh, are you from Mongolia?" I'm like, "No, no."
I didn't even say the name of the faction. White Scars.
Mm.
We need to get you into Warhammer, Kuro.
Warhammer.
Drag you down. We need to drag you down with us.
Ooh.
We should.
We need to
We'll
find
drag her into a game of Dark Tide with us. It'll
We
be
need to find
fun.
you a faction. We need to find both Age of Sigmar and 40k or fantasy.
Too much to learn. A lot to learn.
Just don't buy any models. Don't fall that deep.
Ah. Maybe just one.
That's how the plastic crack addiction starts.
Yes.
That's how it
Yes, that is
goes.
what
You
we-
buy one, and the next thing you know, you got 50 of them.
Trying to think of like one that could fit your aesthetic. And I just realized like Age of Sigmar maybe the Realm Lords,
Hmm.
because they do have like a vaguely Asian inspired aesthetic,
Oh ho ho. I think you might.
and they're
have
like very not trying to sound. I'm not sure if this is going to sound insulting, but they have a very soft aesthetic. Like there are a lot
Ooh.
of they're a much softer looking armory compared
Ooh.
to what Chaos, which I play, is covered in spikes and skulls.
Ooh, ooh, you might have to share that with me. I don't mind having a soft aesthetic.
I was gonna say, I think she probably would like that.
Yeah.
And I just glanced over at your chat, Kuro. Empire Knight, I forgive you then. I'm more fond of Germanic tribes over the Empire realm. Okay, I forgive you. The Germanic tribes are badass as fuck. That's all. Oh yeah, no. You will probably like them though. They're a cool faction.
Now we need to think of something for 40k, and I can't name one. Are you into mecha?
Mecha? Like Gundam?
Oh, got dumb. The
Oh.
weeb faction.
A little bit. My younger brother is more into them.
I was just gonna say like Tau is kind of like the typical weeb associated faction.
Mm.
Mech units and samurai
But
swords.
that's more of like a stereotype, but yeah.
Everyone
It's
jokes
just
about
that
it though.
they're a faction with giant robots, so everyone calls them the weeb faction.
No.
And to be fair, their robots do kind of resemble Gundams. There are some are like, huh. I was thinking she might like Eldar, as much as that pains me to say,
Oh no.
But you don't.
because I'm an Imperium guy.
Do you have a specific Imperium faction?
I've always favored the Lamentors more than most. I like those guys.
I'm just gonna say this because every time Lamentors bring up, their color scheme is a taxi.
Yeah. No, I know. Their color scheme is like one of the worst in the entire series. It's like you're yellow with a checkerboard pattern. Yep. Like, all right, taxi boys.
And I think Kuro doesn't know factions, but I think it comes to no one's surprise when I say I'm a word bearer.
A wood bear?
A word bearer.
Oh, Albert. Hatera said, "Oh no, Warhammer talk begun. Kudo, run!"
But yeah, the
Nah,
word
the-
bearers are like priests all dedicated to worshiping demons.
They're the I was gonna say neutral, but they're not really neutral. But well, no, they're basically neutral, aren't they? Like the neutral chaos faction, where they worship all chaos, not
The
just one.
undivided faction.
Yeah.
Trying to think, there's like 3 major undivided factions. Black Legion is your like, they're the more like
Yeah.
not neutral.
Black Legion is like the Ultramarines. Everyone,
Yeah,
they're like the normal chaos guys.
Then there's Iron Warriors, but they're undivided in the sense they don't like chaos, so they don't use it. And then I forget the Night Lords. They're undivided too. But yeah, word bearers are just fully dedicated to all of chaos.
Oh,
They're chaos
Poker Face
priests
brings up
or chaos clerics, if you will, which matches very like no, actually that's kind of their thing. It works. It makes sense that Varag likes them.
There's a reason why I have a lot of crimson in designs.
ooh. Oh,
Yeah, the word bears are all crimson colored.
crimson
And Poker
color.
Face brings up
Like a blood
Poker Face
red.
brings up
crimson.
you might want to play wolves, space wolves because of the wolf mask.
Oh yeah.
I actually was a space wolf player.
Oh, really?
To be fair, they're one of the more badass Space Marine factions.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
the Viking.
it's
faction is why
Vikings
I-
in space.
Yeah, Viking werewolves in space is how I describe them.
Like, yeah. Viking werewolves in space.
Nice.
I love that their mounts are giant wolves. They don't go into battle on motorcycles or tanks. They use fucking wolves because fuck you, we're Vikings.
Like
There's
big,
one thing I
big
like.
wolves.
Yeah, like a giant wolf,
Wow.
like dire wolves. They'll just ride up those into combat.
Like, think like a car-sized wolf.
Wow.
Yeah, the reason I stopped playing Space Wolves is because GW kind of forced the wolf thing too much, where like trying to read a page from any Space Wolf wolf will be used way too much to the point where
I
just
completely
start
understand.
Like instead of Wolfguard, I say House Carl. Instead of Wolflord, I say Jarl. Like I try
That's
to
what they
use the
should have
things-
done.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should have just went full on with the Viking. Like, yeah, it's House Carl and Jarl, not Wolfguard.
The thing is, in lore, that's what they do. Like Space Wolves hate being called Space Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
they
everyone
choose,
else
like-
just call them wolves because that's what they remind them of. They're like, oh yeah, you guys are just wolves. I'm like, no, we're Vikings. Fuck off. That's another thing with the Space Wolves is that they're one of the few 40k factions that told the Inquisition to fuck off and
It's
didn't
one of
get killed for it.
Oh, speaking of that, Empire Knight said old world fantasy and 40k, in my opinion, are the only decent Warhammers.
I play Age of Sigmar. Fuck you.
And then he said, does it mean Age of Sigmar is any less valid? I just don't care for it.
Okay, fair.
And don't talk
Yeah, a lot of
crap.
people don't. A lot of people don't like Age of Sigmar because it was the people blame it for being the reason old world fantasy died.
Hmm.
Wasn't it just like a reset?
Yes,
Basically?
it was to replace because old world fantasy was dying. People weren't doing much with it, so they said, "Okay, restart it. Let's make a new thing." And everyone hated it for them. But old world's coming back, so people can stop bitching. Because yes, it's been years since people are still mad.
And he said, don't talk crap about my sparkly space elves. Sparkly space elves?
Fucking Eldar.
I have much to learn.
Well, that's
They're just Eldar. You don't need to know anything about them. They're just space elves.
That could be a stream, actually. Introducing Kuro to Warhammer.
Yes.
That could be a stream. That would be fun.
Yeah, and I can ask questions. Look, I have questions.
Yeah, you can probably just bring up the store page and scroll through it.
I'm going
Like
to
one of
need.
us.
I'm going to need visuals, a presentation.
Shouldn't be too,
We'll have like a slideshow set up.
shouldn't be too hard with me and Kai working together.
Show me your passion for graphic design.
I was gonna say the only good thing the Eldar have done is that they help Guilliman. That is it.
Well, yeah, Lupus does bring up a good point. That might take a few streams to do.
I'm gonna need
Yes,
class.
yeah.
I'm gonna need classes.
There's a lot.
A class.
There's a lot of lore in there. I mean, Warhammer is how old?
40?
30, 40 years, something like
We're
that.
doing 40-year celebration not too long ago.
Yeah, 40 years. So we got 40 years to catch you up on.
Oh wow. Like 40
I
human
actually own
years?
few models. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I actually find it like I actually own models from that time period, like when Warhammer was still
shit.
new,
Oh wait.
and they were expensive.
Well,
They
we
have
have.
gotta be. Yeah, I was gonna say they gotta be expensive if they're like first edition stuff.
Yeah, they were like the old pewter and lead model.
Well, we have
So, yeah.
a
Damn.
a hand cam class showing these models.
Yeah.
Show and tell.
You have to go with Varag on that one. Unfortunately, I don't have any models. I have the kill squad, so I got like the death corpse. That's about it. Orcs. But that's all I got.
I'm gonna get a notebook. Take notes.
That's the other the death corpse of Krieg. Those guys are fucking cool. Just out of like how ridiculous they are.
I guess to like give a short explanation of the Death Corps of Krieg. Imagine all of World War One condensed into a single faction, and make them so loyal to dedicating their lives to the Emperor, or sacrificing their lives to the Emperor. They are more than willing to throw themselves at barbed wire, gunfire, land like minefields, as long as they can get to the enemy. They do not care.
They're so into the whole like self-sacrifice idea that they get depressed when they don't die in battle. Like it's an ongoing joke that the commissaires act more like therapists towards these guys than they do as leaders, because these soldiers are so into the whole self-sacrifice.
Huh. Oh, Empire
But
Knights.
they are cool. Their aesthetic is awesome looking, because like Varag said, they're like World War One style soldiers but in space.
I do like space.
Well, you may not like 40k space.
Ah man.
Nah, 40k space is fun for like 5 seconds that you're living,
In the grim dark
and then you
future,
die.
there is only war. Well,
Yeah.
okay, shit, well, I may have messed up that phrase. The
Yes.
grim dark future of the... What is it? Shit, I'm gonna look it up, because I want to do that justice.
Yes, we will
There's
have
only war.
Warhammer Total War streams. Is that a game?
Yes,
Ah.
that's a fantasy game.
Ah.
Warhammer Fantasy. I want to know if Total War is going to do a 40k game. There's rumors that they might, but I don't know. I don't know how well that would translate to a Total War.
Okay, I found it. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. There we go.
Oh, very nice. And then Empire Knight said the oldest of them beat the hell out of Abaddon. I found that very valid. 40k was 1987 and fantasy was 1983.
That sounds about right. I know fantasy came before 40k.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So this is all not real, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm like,
No, it
I'm
is
like,
100%
does this
real.
really happen?
No, this is real. It's there are facts. We have like archaeological sites. Like we know
Ooh.
all this existed. Yeah,
Mm.
like the chaos gods, we know they exist. Yeah.
To be fair, like like old fantasy is like if you look at the map of old fantasy, it is just Earth.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't give a fuck back then. They're just like, oh, this Earth. I mean, even in 40k, Terra is just Earth. They're like, yeah, it's the Milky Way. Here you go. Hell, even in the fantasy, all the chaos gods are the same in 40k.
There's a
Mm.
few differences narratively, but yeah, they're roughly the same.
Just a poker face said there's a rat society that constantly backstabs each other. Is that part of the
We-
one?
Is
These are
even.
not real.
They're not what? They're not real? Varric, you need to
Yeah,
be.
yeah,
Oh, Hateri says, Varric, you need to be a voice actor. For real.
Fine. But yeah, there's in fantasy and Age of Sigmar. There's a race of roughly human-sized rat people.
Oh, no.
Their society is built entirely on, okay, I'm gonna stab you in the back, and then I'm gonna take your place, and then I'm gonna stab him in the back. And now I need to be careful because someone might stab me in the back.
Mm.
So it's a constantly rotating power play.
Mm.
constant
Oh,
treachery.
and nothing is ever your fault if you're escaping. It is always someone backstabbing you.
Excuses.
Because half the time, you could be right.
Yeah. And the bitter irony of it all, though, with the Skaven, is that they are one of the most technologically advanced species, to the point where if they were to band together, they could easily conquer the world. The only issue is that they're so busy killing each other that they don't bother with conquering the rest of the world. So it's just like, all right, well, at least they're so busy murdering one another that they're not going to pay attention to everyone else.
Also, the most technologically advanced race in fantasy? Is it now? Are they?
One of them.
Yes.
Mm.
A bit of a spoiler.
But again, they're
It's not
so
gonna
focused on murdering each other that it just doesn't matter.
So yeah, a bit of a spoiler for how advanced they are, as they have a rocket ship at one point,
Oh.
and like they have like Gatling guns and stuff. They have like submarines and shit. So,
Submarines.
but yeah, like
Mm.
but like what Kai said, like there's a chance it will just blow up because someone probably made it blow up, or it was just poorly made. So they know how to make stuff. It's just may not work.
Mm.
They also make like
Yeah.
abhorrent abominations.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. They have some
They
weird
don't use
shit.
technology. They also use like mutations and like alchemical stuff that oh boy.
They're an interesting bunch, to say the least.
Like take your stereotypical overly evil Saturday Night villain. Now make him a absolutely murderous maniac. That's a Skaven.
Mm.
Ooh.
Think like mad scientists making weird robots and mutated monsters. That's kind of like what they are.
Me no likey monsters.
But they're entertaining as can be, though. That's the thing. Is like they're so just ridiculous, and that's kind of the same thing with just 40K in general. Is that things are just so ridiculous that it's entertaining.
Hateris, don't tell them, but it's going in one ear and out the other.
Also, Skaven have their own like way of speaking, which is really fun to imitate. They call it Scutter Speak.
Hmm.
And now the question is, do I try to attempt it live on stream?
Do it.
One second, let me think of something to say.
While you do that, I typed in Skaven on Google Images, and one of the first images to pop up is a sexy drawing of a female Skaven rat. I'm like, come on, guys.
Oh my goodness.
It's a rat. Come on. I'll forgive Eldar, but like, come on. This is a rat. You can't get something better.
Oh, but I might have to wrap up stream soon. But do you guys have any plans for next week? Since it's also Thanksgiving week, are you guys going to be streaming?
I will be. I don't really have a whole lot planned. I might stream Sunday. I'm kind of debating it. I don't know what I'll do though.
Oh.
Yeah. I just don't know what it is that I'm gonna do.
The first half of the week I might do some streams, but the later half probably not.
Me too. I think I'm just going to continue Final Fantasy VII on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then my sister's coming up, so we're going to play Devotion, and I'll record that off stream and then upload an edited video.
Sounds good.
That's probably it until...
Keep your screams in.
Yeah.
Don't those out.
I might do like a montage of the screams. Like, ah!
Probably my Subway order got a Necrofire hungry, so they got their own. Hopefully you didn't do what I did, which is accidentally order 3.
Too fast.
No, you gotta order 7, so that we have every day of the week covered.
Yeah, things I might do for this, I might just one day Cyberpunk 2077 and the other Dark Souls 2. Because those are the only 2 games I'm currently going through.
Hateri said Monster Girl Supremacy.
God, Hateris.
Dwarves and Skavens are the 2 most advanced races? Skavens?
Yes.
Yeah.
The dwarves and the skavens.
And much to learn.
And yeah,
okay,
Hateris loves Monster Girls. Monster Musume was his thing.
Does he like the orc ladies?
He likes the spider ladies.
Spider ladies.
The Arachne girls. Yes, please. Eat me. Because, spiders do that in real life.
The Black Widow. Yes.
Yeah, they eat their males. Like, oh, the poor guy.
Hatera said, I don't discriminate.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Have you been enjoying Cyberpunk? Eric?
Very fun. Very fun. A bit clunky at the very beginning because mostly because I'm not sure how all these cybernetics do different things, and I'm just experimenting, and I don't want to jam too much chrome into my body because I don't know how much I can take quite yet.
Did you watch the anime show on Netflix?
I have not.
Oh.
I plan to.
I have. Edge Runners is actually really good. That is actually, now that I think about it, I think that's the last anime I'll watch. Yeah, no, that is the last anime I've watched. Was Edge Runners. But if you like the anime, you'll like the game. The game's actually a lot of fun.
Nice. I'm just really bad at FPS games. But I do plan to play Ghostwire off stream though, and upload edited videos.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
And I really want to play Sekiro. Sekiro, yeah.
Oh, that one, that one's gonna be fun. That's a Souls-like there. I mean, it is a Souls game. It's from Software, but it's a much more action-packed compared to the other From Software games.
All right.
I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play Sekiro.
It's okay.
I have it.
It's just how different it is compared to the other the family it's associated with.
That was kind of my issue with it too. It was I like it, and I never beat it, but it was weird playing it because it's so different from a Souls game. But when I'm playing it, it reminds me of Neo, and then I just want to play Neo, so I go and play Neo. So it's but it's a good game. It's just, it wasn't my cup of tea. Eventually, I'll beat that game.
Now the question is, are you gonna get Sekiro, or are we gonna do the Dark Souls first?
Cause I'll be playing Sekiro all off stream, so I can play that whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do the Dark Souls for Christmas.
Yes.
That'll be fun because then it'll be Varag and I telling you, basically doing what we just did with 40k, but with Dark Souls lore.
Should we do any of the history lessons before that? Just for that game, so I know what is what.
We can describe it to you as we go through it.
Okay.
Because it's one of those games where it's like, you're not going to know what the fuck's going on your first playthrough because nothing's ever, especially, like, nothing's really told to you that much because the whole lore of the game is told through either item descriptions, locations, bosses, like, just surrounding. It's one of those games where it's like, it's show, don't tell. You know, it shows you the world and shows you what's going on. It doesn't really tell you much. But so there's a lot of like fan theories and stuff like that. But because of that, it's what makes it fun.
And there's actually like a lot of downtime in Dark Souls. So as we can go along, we can talk.
Cool. I would
hanging
have
out at
questions.
Firelink Shrine.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
But it's been really fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So I know it wasn't exactly what we had planned, but hopefully my internet works sometime.
Maybe we'll plan.
Hopefully.
Maybe we'll plan the Dark Souls collab for like early December, so your internet's still good. It has been a long
I'm fine with that
stream.
because it's probably going to take us a few tries to beat the game. I figure maybe 3-4 days, depending on how fast we go through it.
Ooh,
I know Varag and I could probably beat the game in about 2 or 3 days, but
I'll be like,
helping
wait.
you through it and
I'll be
wanted
like-
to, yeah,
It depends on.
because I would like for you to go slow and like absorb everything. Because Varag and I could just like speedrun that thing. We just, we've beaten it hundreds of times before. It doesn't matter. It's whatever.
I'll be like,
But I
guys.
like for you to go through it and absorb it.
I'm like, guys, help me. But yes, we will talk more about that on when we should do it. And then, yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out with us.
Yes, thank you guys for stopping by and watching. Sorry that my stream wasn't as great, but we're all over in Kuro's chat, so whatever. That works out.
Yes, it was fun while it lasted.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to raid, Varag?
I'll see who's live at the moment,
Okay.
but yeah, probably.
Switch
I
it.
still need to learn how to do raids on YouTube.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a while until we can do raids on YouTube. You need to have like a certain amount of subscribers.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. I think you need like
Twitch superiority.
1,000 maybe.
All right, well, we're almost there.
Yes.
Uphill battle, but we're almost there.
We'll be there soon enough. But yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, have a good night everybody. Sweet dreams to you as well, narrator. Thanks
Yeah.
for stopping by.
Oh yeah. Night, guys. See you all later.
Yep. I will go to ending screen now. Alright. Have a good night everybody. Bye.
Same here. Bye.